Yokoso, Yoke Takus, sup, homies. We're back again to play another game. This game is a game that we've been playing. Hopefully, we're going to get through Disc 2 today. Real ones know. Whoa, look at that. We can get to 1440p, 16 FPS. Yo, Marcelo, Rebecca, welcome in. We're back, boys and girls and ladies and everyone else in between. We're here today in 1440p, 60 FPS. Wow. The internet has healed. Life finds a way. I'm so glad we have our upgrade. Our internet is working properly. My name is Dre, and nobody likes me. I'm the most hated man on YouTube. Oh, you had a good birthday today. That's awesome, Rebecca. That is so good to hear. Happy birthday to you. Did you get anything fun? Did you have a good, what kind of stuff did you do today? I'd love to hear about it if you want to share. John, welcome in. Welcome in, John. How are you as well? All right. I woke up from a nap. That's why I was late. I'm going to make sure everything's right. So we have our internet, desktop. You guys can see all that. Okay, let's just play the game. Let's get into it. John's doing fine. Oh, we got to open our Twitch chat up. Which Twitch is thinking I'm playing a different game than I'm playing too.
I mean, it is an actual SCA.
No, you stop that, Twitch. I don't want to see that kind of special streaming. Twitch has got the new news and the nanas. All right, we're gonna go here and we're gonna call this FFIX. The game last night was great. It was so good. All right. We switched it up. Now we got to open chat up properly. Pap out, chat. Pap out. I went to Walmart and got Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, you ended up going with Hogwarts Legacy. That's awesome. It's such a good game. Have you been playing it at all? Have you had a chance yet? Bree got the new Hobbit Shire game. She wanted to share, I think. So I'm saying it for her. Is that my Sprite? Oh, I wanted my drink. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right, so we have to figure out what happened, because remember the game crashed on us last time. So hopefully we didn't lose too much. Tomorrow is tax-free weekend? What is that? Tax-free weekend? I've never heard of that. I'm really worried where we're at, what happened in the game. The idea today is that we finish Disc 2. And I gotta tell you, if you haven't seen the end of Disc 2, I haven't seen it in a long time. You're all in for a treat. The end of Disc 2 is wonderful. 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 A tax holiday is a temporary reduction or elimination of a tax that is synonymous with tax abatement, tax subsidy, or tax reduction. I never heard of a tax holiday, though. That's so interesting. I've been alive so long. I'm a weird old man, and I've never heard of that. Received ore, we'll need that, because I decided we're going to fight Ozma, obviously not today, but we're going to fight Ozma before the end of the game. We got to do an Ozma. I haven't taken Ozma down in a very, very long time. And if you play games with the little friendly monsters, you give them all their ores and complete their task, you'll get a little special break when you fight Ozma, making him a little bit more butt-kickable and less of a lord and commander of us all. There's no need to take things. not to kill. Tomorrow is Friday. It is Friday tomorrow. It's wonderful. I had a terrible day today at work, so I need to play my game and bring myself back to peace. Okay, so this is the Tantalus hideout. Art. Honbanwa! John says, what? And you got breakfast at Burger King. I love Burger King. I'm so glad other people like Burger King too. You got iced coffee with foam. And went to Provo Hospital to see your grandma. Oh, how cool. And then Target, and then home. Well, that does sound like a good day, Rebecca. That's wonderful. I'm glad you had a great day. Honbanwa. I saw your message the other day, John. John. Greenslade. Anyway, I had a really frustrating day today. That's all I was saying. I'm glad to have my peaceful. Okay, we must already did that. I do remember grabbing the doll earlier or something like that. You wear your steampunk hat almost all day. Oh, I saw your steampunk hat. That looked awesome. I like it. I like the style of it. Very cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about the. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't even look at that. Okay, well, that was Tantalus. So Lindblum done did get messed up. How goes the stream? Well, I just started because I slept through stream. I came home from work and I was like, I'm gonna lay down for a minute because I was so grumpy. I was so grumpy today. Your steampunk hat over at Lagoon was $40 to $50. Oh, cool. You went to Lagoon recently? I think I saw something about you going to Lagoon. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. I had a friend who used to do a bunch of cool steampunk outfit stuff. He did My Little Pony steampunk stuff. He was the leader of a My Little Pony group, actually. It's kind of interesting. Not really tight friends with him anymore because political view stuff was kind of out of control there for a while. But he was an interesting guy. What are we supposed to do? I thought we were, like... We went to Lagoon this past Lagoon for my early birthday present. Ooh. So I went to Lagoon when I was, like, a little kid. And... I think we bought all the stuff we need to buy. Exploda? Ooh, that'd be a... We're learning Ogre. I went to Lagoon when I was a little kid, but I don't remember it. I've wanted to go again. I should make a trip out there sometime and do that. That would be kind of a fun thing to do. My daddy gotcha try. What? Nani? Oh, you're trying the gotcha. That's what you're saying. I'm like, what? All right, let's see here. What did you get a poll? What's your poll get you? It was... The running girl. The running girl. That's not the gold one, though. No, the running... That's Stitch. Stitch is the winner. Still, that was cool. Thank you so much, Greenslade. I appreciate you. The shop got destroyed. I don't have much to sell. Well... Oh, we gotta buy a lot of potions. Let's just buy all the potions. We have the money for it. We're cheaters. We're cheater, pumpkin eaters. Daily, not daddy. That's what I was like. Excuse me. That's okay. I'm known to say the silliest of things, especially when autocorrect comes into play. Okay, thank you guys so much, by the way. Y'all amazing. Our watch hours have been doing well. A mithril vest. They're not my kids, but they all call me daddy. All right. I think we've done everything, and I think we... I'm just trying to figure out what we did and what we didn't do. So we have one of everything, which is important. We need the barrette. So this is important because, and we have one, because Garnet needs it so she can learn Cura early on in the game. So I want to do Ozma, and then there's a couple, like we're going to do Hades, but that's in Memoria. I have some fun ideas for how we'll finish this later. The Regent is available at the base level. Base! What is that? That's too many garlic. Nope. That's Brie level garlic. I'm sorry to be picky, but I just don't want to blow my pants out on stream. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're going to take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Maybe they're tripping. Base! Base! Damn, son! They had that joke that was online where the kid that plays McLovin, thank you, babe. The kid that plays McLovin, they were like, they had fooled a bunch of people to thinking that he was the one that did the intro or whatever, the voiceover for that. Where'd you find this? At Lagoon, the tickets is on sale until tonight. Oh, nice. Where'd you find this? Find what? What did I find? What? Now I'm very confused. I'm missing. Where else can they go and conquer? What else do they really want? I don't know, but you know how greedy Brown is. I love this music. I love all the music in this game, damn it. I should have bought the soundtrack. I don't know what I was thinking. Come now, we need your help. I've seen that video. McLovin was like, watch this, and everyone was like, whoa, yeah. And there was like people that legitimately, like, it was going around online that he was like the one that did that voice. Damn, son. It was like really funny. It was like an actual thing that people thought. Bree, did you know that the Lonely Island Boys helped with the writing of the new movie, the new Naked Gun movie? Uh-huh. That's really flavorful. No, it's good. Is that Owen Wilson's skate video? No, I never did see that. Oh, what? So it's been a really long time, but is anybody watching in 1440p? I'm curious if it's looking crisp. We haven't been able to do that in a very long time. He hits a sick stair gap grind on some pro skaters. Wasn't he a skater in didn't he do professional skating in Zoolander, his character? Oh man. Some of the stuff they're talking about, like this game, I've said this before like a million times during this stream, but this game has so much foreshadowing, like so much. You got Liquid Death, the flavor is Fruity Pearls cereal drink. Whoa, nuh-uh. I just tried their Dr. Death flavor, and Bree and I are hooked on it. Liquid Death has some great flavors. That one sounds amazing. I had no idea that was a thing. Pearls or pebbles? Oh, Fruity Pebbles, probably. I think she meant Fruity Pebbles. I don't know why I read it right, but I think she means Fruity Pebbles. That sounds incredible. He says, guac, guac, wait here. Guac. I did it. You know what I want to do? I'm not going to lie. What I really want to do one year, especially since I'm getting older and balding, I should totally do a Regent Sid as an Oglop cosplay. I'll just go everywhere and go guac guac. Babe, I think you make a better steak than I do. Yeah, no, I do. This is not only more juicy, more tender, and more flavorful than mine, but yeah. No, Rebecca. I should have figured that out. That's an honest mistake. That happens. He's like, oh, thanks for the rag. Sid is like, dang it, that's a national treasure of Lindblum. An ancient map of the entire world. Guap, guap. So I was listening to the stream that I did yesterday, and it was in Japanese, and I kept hearing this phrase that the characters kept saying. They kept saying yosh, yosh, yosh. So I looked it up, and yosh is basically two hiragana yo and shi, but you pronounce it yosh. And it just means like, yeah. Guac, guac. How infuriating. Guac. All right, I gotta go. I'm going to the pool. Will you enjoy yourself, Green Slade? Thank you so much, bro. You have a great vacation. Everyone's having such great times. Whoa, Deathberry Inferno with strawberry and ghost pepper? Why have I never seen these flavors before? That's amazing! All we have up here is like regular water flavor, lime, and now Dr. Death. You hear that? Rebecca says that she has in her state a Fruity Pebble Dr. Death. Or, sorry, a Fruity Pebble Liquid Death. And she also says they have one called Deathberry Inferno that's strawberry and ghost pepper. Yeah. I know, we're missing out. There's even more flavors than that? Wow. I have no idea. I really like those liquid deaths. All right, here's a Moogle. Read mail. I think we already did that, didn't we? feel like we did read this. In Stiltskin. He walked through the mist in Gizmaluke to reach Bermesia for the very first time. It's raining. We'll save proper now. And then we'll have to get Queena. Which I guess you don't say her name like Queena? I don't really know. I'm like really confused. Her name's like Quina or something like that? I don't really know. Yeah, I have become to learn that I am the master at literally mispronouncing everything ever, period. The other thing that I wanted to tell you guys that we're gonna do today a little bit, and it may annoy some of you, but it's like my favorite thing in the entire game. We are going to do Chocobo Hot Cold for a bit. Only because I love Chocobo Hot Cold. Sorry. So if you don't like the beep 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 beep, sorry. Alright, so those are Chocobo feet. First we gotta get Queena first though. Wait, didn't we have Queena? No, we don't have her yet. Or them. We don't have them yet. We're gonna do anything else. We don't have to do frog catching or anything with her because we had that frog catching cheat on that I didn't actually realize how that worked. So we already have 99 frogs. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We just have to worry about getting Queena proper. There we go. You're safe. Long time no see. Much trouble coming back from Cleyra alone. You know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer continent. Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sounds interesting. I help you. I come with you. Okay, so Queena's back. Back again. Queena's back. Tell your friends. Queena's back. Queena's back. Ba-da-da. Okay, so all this, like, Queena hits hard as a rock. Like, Queena's kind of based. Wow, Queena can't learn a single dang thing. When I tried Deathberry Inferno, the flavor is ghost pepper and then strawberry. Oh, so it's like the blast of heat right smack in your face and then a follow-up of strawberry. I would have thought it would have been the other way around. Huh. That's unique. Alright, so we really don't really care to talk. Like, we can find out where the excavation site is, but what we need to find is how much we can have Bree yelled during stream. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were going to be able to talk about Vivi's grandpa. We need to go to the Chocobo Forest, so I'm kind of upset. I forgot that the entrance to the next Gargan Rue, or Fossil Rue is what they call this one. Fossil Rue is this way. Oh, okay. We're cutting back out. We're cutting back out. Because I really want to go and do the Chocobo Hot and Cold. No cap, it's like my favorite thing in this entire game. In my opinion, there's nothing better. But I can't remember where the damn forest is. I know it's somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Who did I just tell Zidane to attack? Oh no. I hit myself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Queen is never gonna be able to eat anyone. We're never gonna be able to do this. We need her to have auto potion for later in the game. That is something that we do need her to have. Alright, where's the damn Chocobo forest? I wish we had some Goshel greens. I might turn off random battles, I'm not gonna lie. He learned locomotion and counter. That's great. Man. This might be Chocobo Forest here. Yep. All right. Bob is a lost cause. Damn, that's annoying. I forgot we have to do it like that. Bah. Oh, wait. No, they're just right here. What? Once Chocobo chooses its master, it follows him forever? You can seek out treasures. Yeah, we're gonna try right now. Wow, really? This is a chocograph for sure. Oh, peak level 2. Peak level 3? This is, I hate when this happens. This might be the luckiest round I've ever played. Beginner's luck. And I say that, and then there's nothing. We're done. Time's up. Potion, Gosho Green, Stone with Patterns. That's what we wanted. That's the chocograph. I don't remember how many there are in the first area, but there's a number here. No. I'm just taking insanely huge bites. Oh yeah, I forgot the trick to this is actually you do this. So it should be obvious, I just turned the game speed way up. So if you don't know, the game speed doesn't affect the timer, but you can move way faster. So it's like a huge upside to this game. Like huge. Like I said, this is the cheater edition. The only thing is that sometimes this happens where it's like you just can't really like hit the nail on the head. Bus is real. Oh, so close. So close. I might end up doing some of this off stream. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it! No way, I got it, let's go! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Last second chocograph. Let's go! Oh, wow, clench, yeah, I know, I was like, wah! My hands are shaking, my hands are shaking! Dang, that really sucked. That's how it rolls sometimes, though. Some of these games, you just... I'd have to be so lucky, there's no way, even if I find it. Oh! He'll tell us when we found all the chocographs, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure he'll be like, yo, you got them all. You can keep digging, but you ain't gonna get chocos. We gotta be pretty close to the maximum amount of chocographs, though. Boy, they sure have a lot of them. I cannot tell you how many hours I spent playing this game when I was a young boy. I couldn't even, like, this game was literally like Square Enix probably at the time could have released just this as like a whole ass game, charged full price for it, and I would have bought it and enjoyed every second of it. Like, where all you do is just Chocobo hot and cold. I'm not even kidding. That's how much I like this this one. It just scratches that itch for me. That was like my ringtone for the longest time, too. Right now? Oh. Wow. So you have a meeting tonight. For some reason, I thought the meeting was tomorrow. Okay, well, have fun at your work meeting. Are you able to do that? Okay. You're sure? Rayleigh, your mom has to do work. It doesn't really matter. She's got to do what she's got to do for work, okay? Oh, wow. This is really a ripoff here. What are you doing? Ugh. I've had it before where literally like my first beak. Jeez, that was crazy. My first beak down was a prize. See, this is what I'm saying. Like sometimes it's dirty and other times it's like way, like it's almost like the opposite. Like everything seems to be going your way. It's like Burger King. You get to have it your way. You need to stop. I'll go to business if you keep going. I'll give you a special bonus if you quit now. I love it. So I was saying you guys have been a really huge help. We are very, very, very close to reaching our watch hours. We need less than 500 more. In fact, I think maybe it's like 450 less, which is very, very close. Closest we've been in a long time again. And honestly, I cannot. I know I'm beating a dead horse every stream. I appreciate it. Antidote, Phoenix Pinion, Potion. Oh, we did get another Chocograph. So they are still there. What in the heck, man? How many Chocographs are there? I don't remember this first area having so many. That's crazy. Another Chocograph. I mean, at least we're finding them. Like, it could be worse. It could be like we're not pulling Chocographs. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure he tells you when there's no more. I probably should have looked that up, but I'm pretty sure he tells you when there's no more. No! 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 Come on, find it! All that for some Gosho greens, huh? Not finding the chocographs no more. It again. Huh. Current points 4444444. That was 3 like in a row. Unusual. $500 gil. Remedy. I don't know about this. Now I'm getting suspect that there's chocographs left. Oh, there's a chocograph. I wonder if that was the last one. Alright, we broke him again. Ooh, 105 limit bonus. Because we did it so fast. Okay, Choco can't find any more chocographs for now. Bam! That's what we wanted to see, so we did it. Alright, let's continue playing the game. We're gonna go and play the game proper. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry! No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Ooh, that one's far away too. Wah. Honestly, like, I'm gonna horse around here for just like a quick second, but honestly, I think I'm gonna do this off stream. Later in the game, I'll come back and rip through all the chocograph spots. There is like peppers that you find, if I remember right, and they will like morph your chocobo, and you can get better chocobos that do more stuff, like climb mountains, cross streams, swim in the ocean, and then later in the game fly, which is really, really cool. Actually, I feel like one of the chocographs is here. No. 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 Never mind. I'm a dumb. Well, maybe though. Well, it says it's next to a stream, and there's no stream here, so that's nothing. Whee! All right, we're gonna go to Fossil Rue now. Fossil Rue. Time to rue the fossils. Time to go to the Fossil Rue. Hey, Brick Bro. Honey-chan! Oh, let's just double check this. It's a cat in a box. There's a cat in a box. Welcome in, Brett. How you doing? Fossil Rue, Lord of the Underworld. We're gonna fight with Lanny, brother. Mew mew, look at that. What the? Nani? Bum 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 murdering thing. Gotta run from the murder thing. Could just play a Ninja Gaiden Rage Inbound. Murder thing. D. Hanging to the left, and you will pretty much get through it all completely. Kind of the cheat if you just go to the left. It's really not that bad. Just hug the left. You can hug the left. You can hug the left. Hug the left. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Sorry, Vivi, are you okay? Ninja Gaiden. Lonnie, the most beautiful bounty hunter of all time. I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Time for the reveal. Y'all ready for this? It just released today, made by the people who made Blasphemous 1 and 2. Holy cow, wow, that's gotta be a good game then. Have we met? Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie. I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I am not returning to Alexandria. I've got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Oh, Nani? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Braun. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not gonna be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant this minute. You're the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I mean exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order that. That's enough! Time to die! No, give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. What if I refuse? Stubborn fools, have it your way! Omewa! Legendary. We gotta steal from her, though. She's got good stuff. Plus, we get to look at her movies. White magic. We need to steal proper from her first. Auto potion. Roll out. Damn, son. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Me no can eat. I no can eat. Stole the coral sword. Coral! Vera. We gotta steal from her. We can at least steal these first 2 things. After this, all bets are off. We'll just blow her out to a new universe. We're gonna blow her back out. Let's go Gladius. Die, princess. Question, are you going for Excalibur 2 on this run, or you think you're going to be too slow for that? It is impossible for me to be too slow at that right now. No cap. I have a cheat code for it. Dagger, level 19. Bio time. Bio. Stole ether. Okay, now she's ready to die. Time to die. Yeah, we'll get Excalibur 2 this run because I'm cheating, like where it doesn't matter how long it takes us to get there, we'll get it anyway. Soul Blade. Thundara. Judgment Bolt. Here's our first summon. We've never summoned in this game before. Dead. Not quite. Queena will hit her one time though, and she'll just go, why aren't you giving up? Because we're gonna kick your ass. Do we have anybody else? I think that's it. Soul Blade. Watch this. Queena's gonna hit like probably one hitter. Protecting the lady. Damn you! Damn you all! Oh. Wow, she did not... Why did Queena not hit that hard? Ramu time it is then. Yeah, I'm not gonna speedrun this at all. Like, we're gonna do Ozma. I wanna do Hades. There's a couple different things. I wanna get, not Alexander's sword, but there's a sword that you need to get in one of the areas too. Judgment Bolt. I am Ramu. Oh shit, Dagger died? Let's not do that. Oh no. Garnet's not gonna get any XP from this. You're pretty good. What a drag. Oh, there is no XP for this battle. Honey? It's a phoenix down. We got a phoenix down. Phoenix down. Anyway, down, continuing with the fossil rue. The Gargans.
Wow, little Gargan. Where's your basket?
Better give him some flowers. An untamed Gargan. Maybe I can ride it. Leave it to the Zidane to want to ride things. He figures out how to ride everything. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. That's a weird thing to say. Zidane's 16. Excuse me. Retract anything I've previously said. What? Honey. Ah! Look at these guys' faces. They're like, they're like they've gone to the dentist. Going to the dentist, they are. They have dental dams in their face. Pew! Whoop! No yum yum in the tum tum. Bum 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 bum. Fun fact, there are items later in the game that give you portions of stat points. And if you hold off on your levels till later in the game, you can maximize your character's growth. And if you grind early in the game, you will miss out on potential permanent stats later down the line that you will permanently miss out on. Did you know that really doesn't matter to us? Oh, we gotta untrouble my boy. My boy is troubled. There we go. It's okay, little Vivi. Little Vivi, why are you untroubled? You don't need to be troubled, little Vivi. Are you here for the treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about? You don't know? This excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them? No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this treasure tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You're trying to go outside? The tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. There's Stiltskin. Stiltskin! Let's go! I'll lead you to a dead end. You navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargants? The switch changes which fountain the water comes out of. Gargants hate water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go to by activating the fountain. That there is number 2 switch. You need to trigger it to go to the other side. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Stiltskin! That was some trouble I ran into in Cleyra. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move, but now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. Would you like to buy these things? Oh yeah, let's buy them so you can continue your journey. What the heck is this place? It's like a maze. Stiltskin visited me. Okay, we're not gonna actually do that. Sorry. The Gargant Rue. This will take us to a dead end. Actually, maybe we should take the dead end. We got to explore. Woohoo, little Gargan. Little Gargan, come here, little Gargan. Whoop. Current course, dead end. Right. We can't fish? It's the only thing 9 is missing is a fishing game. We did get this, though. Fairy earrings. That sounds like something that Dagger should have. Fairy earrings. It is. Level up in body temp. Whoa, I'm Banjo. In the meantime, let's give it to my boy. And let's... Ability, my boy. We want to take off auto potion. Still don't have enough for that, though. Bum. 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 We'll do this for now. We need to be able to level them up. Oh, Gargan-roo. Oh, Roo-boo-boo. Roo-boo-boo-boo. Roo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Alright, I'm gonna go get my drink. We're drinking on stream tonight. Had a long day. I deserve this. I'm gonna have a berry cherry limeade buzzball. I don't encourage drinking. I'm gonna have a relaxing drink as an adult because I get 2 drinks out of this. And I mix it with some Sprite because buzzballs are terrible. They taste like absolute butt, but then you put Sprite in them and you make like one of the greatest mixed drinks of all time. I don't know how that works, but I accept it. I didn't have a chance to read it. I saw that you posted it, Zyler, but I didn't end up reading it. I fell asleep. I saw it while I was laying in bed after work. To the Gargan room. Oh, Gargan, come here. You know, let's read it right now. Nobody watches these streams anyway. You might as well. We hang out with the homies. Happy 72nd birthday. Whoa, to an iconic Japanese voice actor, Toru Furuya. Bobby, how you doing? He is best known for voicing Amuro Ray, the original protagonist of Mobile Suit Gundam, a role he has reprised throughout the franchise. He also voiced the narrator and antagonist Ribbons Allmark in Mobile Suit Gundam 00 and recently lent his voice to the titular GQX in Mobile Suit Gundam GQX. His career spans a wide range. Oh no, I read that. This is what I read this one. You said Flex Zone. Flex Zone? Oh, I didn't even see this post. Okay, I didn't know you had a big work day like that. A big work day? What do you mean? It was a very frustrating day today. Bobby, how far are you in the game now? Okay. So Zyler says, meet my newest Gunpla in Gundam Breaker 4 Crossbones Pantomime. Colors of choice were white, maroon, teal, and a deep royal blue for accenting colors. For extra armament and style pieces are a set of twin solar reflectors from 00 Gundam on the side skirts of the legs, 2 micro missile launchers from Zeta Gundam attached to the legs, hidden in the cross thrusters. Pack dead center of it is an eye field generator from the Unicorn Gundam series, and for extra flair, a pair of spiked wrist guards from the Dark Army from Mobile Fighter G Gundam to place on the shins of the suit. Thanks to the solar reactors, I can use the Trans-Am system, which temporarily increases the speed of my mobile suit in game. Cool, man. That's a cool looking suit there. That's rad, man. That's really cool. I'm great, man. Just finished a whole new season of Wonderful Weird World of Gumball. Is there a new Gumball season? Really? Not far. I've been working and playing Magic. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Oh, nothing wrong with that, man. That sounds like a good time. Very good. Very good. All right, so we got to flip switch number 1. Pretty much a stock Crossbones full cloth, but I added some stuff you can add on. Well, I like the style and the color and everything. There's a lot of really cool stuff on that. Yes, after 7 years, it was hilarious. Wow. I wonder if Riley knows that. Are you out here in the kitchen, Riley? Did you know there's a new Gumball? The Wonderful Weird World of Gumball. Did you see it? Oh. My buddy watched it. He thought it was really good. Oh, it came out yesterday. Sure, yeah. Okay. Adventure time, come on, grab a friend. Adventure time, we'll be a friend. Drink the dog and feed the human. That's not do. I can no eat until we career. Wait, why is auto on? Wait, how did auto come on? Stop that. Stop auto. How did auto come on? Where did auto come from? How do I turn that off? There. No, that's not it. There. Oh my god. Dang it. Dang it. I was gonna say, dang it, Bobby. Like, but we have Bobby in here. I can't say that because there's an actual person named Bobby watching. I forgot how wild Queena's trans version looks like. Yeah, well, there's that. That happened. Finger slipped. Also, new King of the Hill comes out Sunday. So is the King of the Hill coming out episode by episode, or how is that working? Because I've been thinking about watching it, but I don't want to watch it if there's just like one episode. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, Annoy and oh, Lucky 7. Lucky 7's kind of based. I remember Lucky 7. God, I hope not. Oh, okay, so it's all just at one shot. I thought there was reviews and stuff for it already. Huh. I'm very curious. I am kind of worried a little bit, to be honest. But I think a lot of people are really excited and have a good feel about it. So I could be wrong in my worry. I just don't know about the whole... I don't know. Okay, so she learned all this, so we want the Stardust Rod. Look at that, ability up, reflect, and float. Huge! Huge! Huge skills. Hulu will drop all of an original show normally. Oh, okay, that's why there's 20 episodes of Gumball, not Gunball. Next time on Gunball. Okay, so we want her to know Kira. Kira's, like, really based. Really based. Oh, yes, counter. Queena knowing counter. Oh, man. Wipe the enemies off the floor. Fun fact, Gundam community refers to the RX-78-2, aka the original Gundam, as the nickname they're referred to as Grandpa. Gunball Z, the next situation. That's beautiful. I love it. Okay. We got everyone kind of based as they can be. Flip the switch. Chuck-a-da, 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 chuck-a-da. Oh.
And you can eat until weaker.
Well, that was nice. Yum, 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 yum. Tom, tom, yum, 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 tom, tom.
No, leave the baby alone.
Eat him. Eat him. How weak does he have to be? He's gonna be dead. Oh, he's got 170 now. He's a little ripped. Eat him. Eat him. Put him in your belly. Well, Dagger just ripped Dagger. Funny how Vivi is the most popular character from this game. He is, but with good reason, man. I'll talk about it in my video, but Vivi is the most popular character with good reason. Like, I would argue he has the most developed storyline that is the biggest thing in Dre voice somehow. Oh. No shoes, please! Are you streaming tonight, my guy? I have been missing like all your content lately because our stuff has not been meshing. Our schedules have not been mekarashing. Yes, sir. What are you playing tonight? Are you playing more Coco's Friend Time? I forget the name of it. Billy Maze's shopping spree? I don't know. Got a real special throwback tonight. Oh, wow. Did you finish Bully or you quit Bully? I think you should have played the PC version of it. That's what I think. I think you would have been happier with the game overall. But that's just me. Sham, wow. Notable, just doing a special game tonight. Oh, okay. Well, it must be Billy Maze's Fun Time Adventure path. That's what they gotta come out with. They gotta come out with the As Seen on TV Salesman Simulator. Who would play that? Who would play that? I would play that. Yeah, the PC version is a ported version of the special edition, which is on the Wii. Shoot, now I have to pick another one. You have to pick another one. Oh, you. Boy, that game I played was really good last night. It was like way better than I thought it was going to be. What? What just happened? What just happened? What happened? Vince with Slapchop as the final boss. No, Billy Mays gets resurrected. Like, that would be part of the RPG part of the game, is that Billy Mays would be... You went backwards. Yeah, somehow I got really lost talking to people in chat. What happened? Honey. Wait, no, maybe I need to flip that switch. No. So like the in the game, the bad guys are working on resurrecting Billy Mays, and they bring him back, and then he's the final boss. He's come to take over everything again. I feel like that works if I could explain it better. Bro, are we writing a game right now? We kind of are. We kind of are. Mog shop. No one man should meet all those Moogles. Ha ha. Ha ha. The game I was playing earlier was MS Saga: A New Dawn. Yo, I'm back. How was the pool, my guy? You're just like a vacation king lately. I'm gonna have to call you like the king of paradise. All right, new area, my boys. We made it to the new area. Yeah, you made it this far already. You want to buy something? Well, if you got anything that I don't own 5 of already. I like to buy lots of stuff in case it's needed for synthesization later. It was very nice. It was heated, a heated pool. The flex tape guy takes us through the tutorial. Burst! You gotta grab your flowers and run around with your flowers on for no damn reason. That's how we play this game, my dudes. Gargan, Lord of the Underworld. Whoop.
Boo-doop-be-doop.
You're gonna love this guy. Prince Ali had to go pee, so he went in the ocean. Killed all the fish, what more could you wish? Lamaya's tiara. Oh my gosh, we got our boy darkened. How are we letting our boy be darkened? Wait, we need eye drops for darkness. We can't just let him be darkened. That just ain't right. Ability up. Why didn't we have ability up on her? Shame. Shame. Body temp, antibody, poison and venom. Yeah, we definitely want that. That's a good one to have. All my peeps tell me that's a good one to have. Autopatchian? No, not so much. Not so much. Go bird killer. We don't like no birds around here, boy. Woo. So what's with all your vacations lately, Greenslade? I need my flower. You cannot... One does not just convince a Gargan to hang out with you unless you have his little special sauce. He's a hungry. He wants his tweet. And And I'm not judging for vacations because that's beast. I'm excited for Japan again. We're gonna get, I won a shirt. If you guys know, I won a shirt from Greenslade. So I'm gonna go to Tokyo and I'm gonna take a picture in Tokyo wearing my Greenslade shirt. Oh, come on, that wasn't it. That wasn't it at all. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Last time we came here, my older son was Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. And a best losers hat. Yes, I'll wear my great. Do you want me to take a picture in my greatest losers hat? No shoes? I could do that. I didn't do that last time. That'd be kind of fun. We want to take pictures this time because I didn't take pictures last time hardly at all. Your what losers hat? The greatest losers. The greatest losers hat. I always call it that because you love when I call your gameplay the greatest losers. I know you do. I know deep in your heart you have love for that. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of testing the waters here. Anyway, if y'all haven't had a chance yet, you should definitely check out No Shoes Plays and Greenslade Gaming, although I think most of y'all get down with that. The Colt hat. I know the Colt merchandise, right? Oh, cool. My favorite game channel is Yogurt Octagon. Is that an ant? No, it's a Gargan. It's a Gargan. A Gargant. But I guess I could see the ant part of it. Gargant? Ant? Gargant? Yeah, I guess it's like a giant ant, really, I guess. It kind of is more like an ant lion. I feel like this is a Switch, too. Remember, I know nothing of this game. That's fine. No, that's totally fine. I feel like I'm not doing this right at all. I feel like I'm dumb. I've gone dumb. Dre's gone dumb. More dumb, more Dre. Dumb time with Dre. How's your watch time going, man who wears no shoes? Flippities! Too dumb, too Dre, Tokyo merch man. We're gonna end up, this entire game stream is gonna be Chocobo hot and cold and me being lost in the Gargant Rue, or the Fossil Rue. That's what the entire game is. The whole stream is gonna be like that. It will be miserable. We'll all hate each other afterwards. After it's all done. No more Fossil Rue. This is what I remembered the Gargant Rue being like when we were in Gargant Rue. I was like, all right, guys, we're gonna get lost. Like, I'm sorry. Prepare for it. It's gonna be awful. And then here I am, like, we went through it like really easy and there was like nothing confusing about it at all. I think everyone was just like, bruh. Nobody called me out for that. You're about 444 hours shy of monetization. Holy cow, you're just like me then. You're just like me. That's your 4,000 one, right? Not your 3,000 one. You got your 3,000 already. You have to, because I've donated to you and I'm a member. I've joined the cult of no shoes. No shoes slays. Oh, look, it's a new area. Full monetization. My boy is going to be getting ads. What do you guys think about the shoe boy wearing ads? Wearing ads. That's right. I said that. Wearing ads. He's just going to, once he hits full monetization, No Shoes is just going to wear them right on his chest. YouTube's going to mail them to him. He'll have like a little TV screen on his chest. Some bling-a-ding. Well, that was cute. That was cute. Come on now. I'm a cat. It's true. New tech. He's hot on the tech scene. No Shoes slays. Well, how am I supposed to get past that? Oh, like that. That's how I'm supposed to get past that. You will be shut out once you flip the switch and go outside. I don't want to be shut out. I'm a shut in. It's wild. We're supposed to mine. Oh, here we go. Here's the mining. Here's where the mining occurs. So there is a lot of rumors on tricks about how to mine. And they're all BS. So really how you do this is like this. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding, this is what you have to do. You just sit here and do this. People have all these different like theories and stuff like that, but like honestly, it's just random. There's something important in here, but I can't remember what it is. I'm not gonna lie. It's a maiden ring. Followage commands. What are you trying to do, man? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to hack the Gibson here? This isn't Facebook. I'm not even gonna like. Okay, so we got ore again. We're just gonna get one maiden's ring. We're gonna get a maiden's ring. Oh, we have an 8-ball. He's done it. He's hacked the Gibson. He found one of our secret commands that I didn't even know we had. I mean, I knew we had a couple, but I don't ever talk about them. There's a couple that are activated. I just don't remember what ones they are. I love how people keep coming in like when I'm doing the most mundane things. Like People are just like YouTube is just like kind of like, hey, you know what? We're gonna push the algorithm now that you're standing in one single place, hitting a wall over and over and over and over again. That's a good time to tell people to come in and watch you, because that's definitely gonna get people to check out your stream and stay. I'm not gonna lie, 90% of the time I give up before I get a Maiden's ring in this one. Quotes. He's doing it. He's hacking the Gibson. So there is some level of belief that people have that if you move, it like affects it. But it really is just random. I'm not kidding. And all the stuff that people say is literally just horse fluff. Green Slade, you'll be happy with me. I had to buy a new keyboard because my keyboard broke, and the only place I could get one was Walmart, and so I ended up getting a Razer keyboard. I know you like Razer products a lot. Ow. You will be happy about that, but you will be unhappy to hear that I hate this keyboard. I don't like it at all. It's very pretty though. Wah! Razer FTW. No, go away. Go away. I'm mining. I'm mining. Kupo! I should totally have a Kupo one. Boy, I am not, the RNG is not blessing me today. Oh shoot, did I get it? I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Let's go, let's go. Maiden's ring, maiden's ring. That's how you get a maiden's ring, y'all. He goes, no, poor Green Slade. Yeah, I've had enough, bro. I got a maiden's ring. That's all I needed is a maiden's ring. So that's that ends my maiden's ring guide. Wait, what? I'm Dre, the Guide Master, the Final Fantasy IX Guide Master. You got a survival vest. All right, now we can leave and move on in life.
A flip-a-the-switch, a flip-a-the-switch, a flip-a-dees. Flip-a-dees.
I don't know why that stream last night did so well. It's actually kind of weirding me out. We've been having some stuff just kind of pop off recently, though. I gotta tell you, YouTube loves daily content. They love it. Our channel has never had, like, has never done so well prior to doing this, like, every single day I put something out. After stream tonight, I'm gonna record a video, which will probably not do very well because honestly, I am gonna be releasing it not timely. But, wow, welcome in, viewers. I'm gonna talk about my 5 favorite things from the Nintendo Direct today. People on the internet people, they didn't like it. I gotta tell you, if you know me, you know that I liked a couple things. And I bet you dollars to donuts, regulars on the page, can definitely piece together what, especially one particular game, that I'm wildly excited about. It's a bird. It's a bird and he knows what's good. By what's good, I mean he's gonna murder us. Garnet takes a lot of Fuddruckers in this game. Like, she gets walloped. Today is National Chili Dog Day. I love chili dogs. Well, Green Slade, I am having an alcoholic drink, actually. I'm all done with it now, but just had a long day at work, so I just had one. It was a little mixed drink I made. But it's all gone now, so it'll be water for the rest of the day. Sonic is celebrating big time. Oh, really? Are they? That's awesome. We have a Sonic kind of near us now. She learned Reflect and Float. Reflect and Float. That's good. That's good. We want her to learn Reflect and Float. Clear-headed and confused. Yes, please. You know, because Sonic loves chili dog. Oh, you mean Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes. Today's Harry Potter's birthday? Really?
Really? You're a wizard, Harry.
Huh. I guess I never really thought about Harry Potter's birthday. They do talk about it in the books, though. Well, in the movies, if that's your thing. No. No. Can nobody learn the things? We've learned all the things. This is what happens when you put cheats on to blast your AP to the moon. Alright, we're done here. Harry Potter is eating a chili dog cake for his birthday. A chili dog cake. Yum. Yum. This light. There's no mist here. Alright, you guys. There is some fun coming up here. The Outer Continent. The Continental from John Wick. We're gonna go to Conde Petie. And we're gonna meet a character that is shown in the thumbnail named Eiko or Echo or Mark Echo or little girl that simps over older boy. Not weird at all. It isn't really. It's supposed to be like a cute, like, child thing, like how little girls form crushes, you know? And the internet likes to take that and make it into like, oh, it's so creepy and weird and these Japanese guys are freaks and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bruh, shut up. Like, we all have seen little kids have crushes, like their first crush. That's a normal thing. It's wholesome, it's not weird. It's only weird if you make it. I used to have a sick Mark Echo watch. Oh man, Mark Echo made the best watches. I've always wanted to watch it. He had a cologne I used to wear too that I really liked. I used to like Echo products a ton. Especially when I got fat. His clothes really, he has clothes for big dudes that fit really, really well. I did start working out again, so I'm trying to get in better shape before we go to Tokyo, because when we go to Tokyo this year, it's like for a week. So I'm gonna be like, you know, that song's gonna play. We're gonna be zipping and doing and on. I'm gonna go back to Sakazan too and find my fat boy in Japan clothes, because I lost my hoodie. I think I left it at the gym at my work, and I think somebody jacked it because I asked about like lost and found or whatever, and they're like, nah dog, they ain't nothing like that round here. So I'm like, oh, okay, so someone just jacked it. That's nice. I'm glad I went all the way to Tokyo to get a jacket or a hoodie just for somebody at my work to steal it from me. That's very nice of them. I will not say my opinion on Razor stuff. Oh wow, Zyler, are you behind in chat? Or were you just busy? Yeah, I mean, there's a number of like gamer and like streamer products I have specific feelings about, but I have a lot of friends that like a lot of their stuff and have good luck with it too. So I'm not really out to like tell someone that the things that they like and enjoy and have worked well for them are like, you know, I have this feeling or that feeling about it. I don't think that's appropriate, especially to my friends. Like, I got homies. My homies be homies. Oh, there's a thing over this way. I remember this. It's okay. I won't disown you for not liking Razor. Well, yeah, I mean, I like, all of us are homies and we all like respect each other like that, but you were busy. Oh, okay. Okay. I just wasn't sure. Sometimes, because I put the DVR on, it does happen where somebody gets behind a little bit. Instead of saying mean words, I give it out of 10 rating for each style of product. You know, though, so I will say, like, companies change a lot, too, like, as far as, like, peripherals and stuff go, like, pretty wildly. I think Logitech, by far and wide, in my opinion, Logitech kind of has the best track record across the board. But, oh, she learned Kira, finally. They have the best record across the board. But, like, there was this other product, it's a Swedish product that I used to be in love with. I used to buy their mice. I had so many different mice. I had keyboards. I bought everything from them. They're called Myonics. And if you guys remember when I used to do the scary things, when I played scary games, I had that mouse that tracked my heart rate, and I could display my heart rate on the screen. We did it for Halloween games one year. That was a Myonics mouse. It was like a $150 mouse or something like that. Every one of their products, other than my keyboard, have broken. And the longer I own their products and the newer ones that I bought, they all broke. They all broke. And so I quit using them. So, I don't know. Keyboards, 3 out of 10. They were better about 5 years ago. Mice, 5 out of 10. It's not bad. They've actually improved. Microphones, headset, 7.5 out of 10. They've significantly improved these. Bree has one of those cat ear headphones from Razer, and I will say I hate that headset. That is one of, hands down, that is by far one of the worst headsets I have ever used, ever. Like, by far. Like, by far. Everything about that thing is terrible. It's like the opposite of what you're saying, Zyler, because the comfort level was good, but everything outside of that was literally one of the worst products I've ever... Whoa, look at that thing by my name. Thing by your name. Oh, you're number one. You're number one. Yeah, I mean, terrible. For one, and this keyboard that I got is like this too. I loathe when companies are like, hey, do you want to use my product? Install all of this. Oh, I totally forgot about this. This is the Black Mage Village. They said, you know, you install this software. And then when you go to install the software, they're like, install this software. Hey, do you want to install this software too? Do you want to install this software? How about this software? Totally install this software. And I'm like, bro, I just want to connect my frickin' headset to my computer. I should not have to download even one app, let alone the 5 apps that you want me to run all times on my computer, and then like sign up for accounts to get like updates and stuff on it. Like I hate that. I hate that. It's one of my biggest pet peeves, and I avoid every company that does that as best as I can, because I just can't with it. The other one that is notorious for doing that, and it's another brand that I don't like, that I know a lot of people like and a lot of people enjoy, and that's totally fine. I got nothing. You do you. But Elgato. Elgato is absolutely notorious for it. And I've moved all of my gear to Avermedia, because literally you just plug it in and it just works. It's a Neko thingy, I think. Oh, you're talking about your supporter thing. Yes, you do have a supporter badge. I do. I appreciate you. You're one of our 3 members. We've gone down. We used to have like 15 members of our channel, and since I started telling people that I make money at my day job, everybody left, which is totally fine. I have nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that at all. In fact, I encourage people, if they feel like they can't afford it or they have other expenses and stuff like that. No, that's not new. It's not new. It'll change the longer you're supported, but I think the one you have, Green Slate, is maxed out. I think you've been a member for the maximum amount of time. Okay, well, we can't do the Black Mage yet anyway. We need to go to Conde Pt.5. This is not why I came here, though. I do remember in this area, there's a friendly monster. No. 2 years now. That's incredible. I appreciate it. It's really funny because YouTube has all these things that are like, hey, you know, you have members. Like, if you tell people that you have members, you'll get more members. Like, people who talk about their members have 3 times more members. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll talk about members. And then I started talking about members, and like everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm a member. I'll leave now. Which again, I'm totally fine with it. I'm not, it's just a funny thing that happened in my life. Yeah, we used to have a bunch of them. Sorry, but my comments are a little behind due to the fact I'm using text-to-speech because it's faster than typing. Yeah, I remember you said that you do like to use that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. I think you're allowed to give out some free memberships per month. I don't know if I can. Because I saw that one time, and then it, like, never worked. Or, like, I had it work, like, once or something. But, like, I don't know how to do it if you can. Because, like, it's telling me that all I can do is super stickers and super chat. But I do remember that used to be a thing, and I'm just letting my people know. Why are you picking the cat up? My homie Bowler does that a lot. He gives out memberships on YouTube? I would give them out if I could. Like, what I usually do is I just donate like gift memberships. But I have to buy it. Like, I don't have free ones to give out. Like, if I want to give out 50 of them, it'll cost me 250 bucks. I need to quit. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, it says 1 member, $4.99, 5 members, $24.99. I'll do the 5 members every now and then if we have a stream that's really popular. You're only allowed to do sticker and super chat? Really? You can't do... I wonder if it's because you're a moderator. Because on my phone, I have more options than in my dashboard. But yeah, when I do a stream and it's popular and stuff, I do like to give out memberships sometimes. On PC, I'm allowed to gift memberships. See, that's weird because on my PC, I can't gift them, but on my phone, I can. Would you stop, mages? Like, really, knock this off. Knock this off. What are you gifting me again for? Did you get a pull from that at least? That didn't even get a Gasha pull. That's a bummer. Sorry, Green Slade. Thank you. I think our people got all messed up. Yeah, Garnet really did. I gotta figure out something with Garnet here, because she is just getting her butthole ripped open. I'm literally just wasting potions, but we have so much money, it's like, who cares? Wink. I can't remember what Keen's game is tomorrow. I think you still watch Keen, right, Green Slade? So he commented on his shorts. I don't really watch shorts. I feel really bad because I'm kind of notorious for not supporting people on stuff I don't normally watch. Like, if it's things I normally watch, I'll totally watch them, but things I don't watch, like, I just don't like them. I know I make them every now and then because it's kind of like big number, strong brain, like, ooh, happy face, you know, kind of a thing, but like, I don't know, they just feel kind of hollow to me. And the benefits from them never really seem to last, but people like them. All right, here's Conde Petie. No, this isn't Conde. No, this is Conde. Yeah, it is. Conde Petie. I don't know how to say that right. We came all this way. Vivi, we came. I don't know if you guys know that old meme. That's an old meme. Old meme. I'm a child. Oh man, I totally forgot. So like at this point in the game, Garnet like backhands him. Like backhands him all the time. Like it starts, totally forgot. This kind of starts like just a little bit, like when they're in the castle tower and she's talking with him, it kind of starts, it like barely starts there where she starts to like cut him down for how whack he is, like with being just a horn dog all the time. But like with Alani, she really trashes on him, and then now she's just like full into it. That's right, my mind is filled with thoughts of you. Vivi's like, me? That's uncomfortable. Bye-bye. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Be authentic, Saturn. Oh yeah, the Rally Ho people. Rally Ho! I forgot they all go Rally Ho. Rally Ho? Rally who? Rally Ho! Hold up. Rally ho! Hold up. Come on, come on. Rally ho's our sacred greeting. Hello. Why can I never say your name? Psycholoth. That's Brad, right? If Danae say rally ho, then ye can enter Conde Petie. Hammy tune o the dwarves. Now just wait a minute here. Rally ho! Rally ho. El dos. El dos. It's Brad. El dos. Vivi and the couple. Oh, I'll never forget that. That was a good one. People sure are different. Come hither, ye. Where do you think you're going? You're always loitering around. All right, I'm not gonna try to read these anymore. Yosh. All right, women, all right. How's your night going? Leave it to the dwarves to argue in front of company. The dwarves are crazy in this game. Like, these are the craziest version of dwarves. If I remember right, there's like a marriage at some point in this game, too. 2,700 gil? I'm a thief. I mean, I am a thief, so. Rally ho yourself. You just finished Baldur's Gate 3 session with Corey Scott and wife. Oh, nice! Oh, heck yeah. How is FF9? It's great, man. It's like my favorite game ever. We just got out of Fossil Rue, which I got, unfortunately, really jammed up in, which is kind of embarrassing. But I did say that while this is my favorite game, and I have played it a million times, I may be on my longest gap between playthroughs, so I'm a little super rusty. Plus, I'm dumb. You're a thief? No, I'm a gourmand. No, a gourmand. I'm gourmand, no thief. No, I'm no thief. Oh, Queena. Have you watched Rising of the Shield Hero? Man, I watched season 1 of Rising of the Shield Hero. I haven't seen anything beyond that. I had an opportunity actually to work with that company to make videos for Rising of the Shield Hero, which was actually a really, really big deal. They're an actual Japanese company that was gonna let me do some work with them, and I kind of dropped the ball. And then I kind of fell out of watching Rising of the Shield Hero. The amount of isekai mangas. I did that. Oh, the mangas. With the amount of isekai mangas I've read, these are very tame dwarfs compared to the wild dwarfs. Well, fair enough. I think they're kind of wild for Final Fantasy characters. When we go to Tokyo, I should go to a manga cafe. That would be cool. I don't know why. There's certain things that all weebs do when they go to Japan that, despite the fact I've gone there twice now, I haven't done.
I have a favor to ask you. Give this to Susanne.
Or Susanna, rather. Not Susanne.
Susanne, the bird.
I think I told you this story before, but I had a bird from Black Clover, robin, or a sparrow on my backpack when I was in Japan. And this younger Japanese lady at, I believe, Tokyo Disney approached me. And she was like, Susanne! 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 And I was so confused, Susanne? Who is Susanne? And she kept pointing at the bird, and I was like, is the bird called Susanne? I don't remember the bird being called Susanne in in the manga. And I'm like, oh yeah, Susanne, oh Susanne. And she's really happy I was saying it, and I was like, don't really understand. And then I went on Google, of course, and like literally that's the Japanese word for like sparrow or robin or whatever. And I was like, oh man, she was teaching me Japanese, and I was like being a weirdo about it. She was so persistent too. She's such a nice lady. So I was playing a game. Next time after this trip, you should try and go to the home of the Super Sentai series. Well, so this trip we're doing is just to celebrate my birthday. We're going to do a week, which is actually the shortest amount of time I've ever been to Japan. And we have another month-long trip that I'm going to plan, hopefully at the end of the year, if I can afford it, or early the year after that. And I think we're going to go to Fukuoka area, but I'm not sure yet. We haven't decided. We're going somewhere more rural. I want to stay away from big cities as much as possible. My Japanese studies have been going good. Look who it is. Look who it is. Look who it is. Oh my god, I forgot that Echo has a super cute little Moogle friend too. They're so cute. She's a great character. People who say she's like a freak or whatever because she's obsessed with Zidane, they just don't get her, I think. Because she's just a lonely little girl. And I think there's a Final Fantasy IV reference when you get later with her, too. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there is. I was saying, though, it's so cool. I was playing a game last night, one of my Japanese games that's a harder one. And I was actually, like, reading words, and I was reading words kind of quickly that were in hiragana. And I was, like, blown away. Because it was my first time I've ever been able to see, like, a word. I know this isn't a big deal, but for me it is a big deal. I was able to see a word that was written in Japanese, in hiragana, and I was able to quickly identify what it was. And like, it was like, I was telling Bree, it was blowing me away because it was like, it felt like I had, like, put on, like, special glasses or something out of nowhere that, like, it was, and, like, all of a sudden I was, like, seeing things that I'd, like, never seen before. Like, it was almost like looking into some sort of mystical world that I've seen so many times, and it's always been so abstract to me. And, like, to see it and have it, like, make sense to me was just, like, really invigorating, I guess, really. And like I said, I know it's like stupid little stuff, like it's just like small little things, but like it's something I've never been able to do before, and I was just really excited about it. I was gushing to Bree, and she's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. She doesn't really get it, but I don't know, it was just so cool. It was so cool to me. I never would have thought how neat that would be, like, see things, and it's like, oh, I understand that. The current number of couples having received the blessing of the sun and the heavens through the authority of Father David have visited the sanctuary. So aka 99 people have gotten married here. That will come into play later. Like I said, if anything, Final Fantasy IX is a game of deep foreshadowing. Everything is foreshadowed in this game. Every single thing. These dwarves look like fusion dance with goblins. Bark! I forgot the dog. He's like, what's Outsider doing out here? They're all of a sudden Canadian. Do they foreshadow the foreshadows? They foreshadow the foreshadows of the foreshadows. Some might even call it a 5 or a 6 shadow. Have you seen a strange-looking guy here? He goes by the name of Kuja. Ye strange-looking. No, you see, he looks really sinister, and ye're sinister-looking. I love it. I love it. This game is so cool to just explore in. We haven't really been able to do that much in this game, in this playthrough so far, but I totally forgot. If you just kind of poke around even just a little bit, it's just a really good time. Now, Brad's been to Japan too, I believe. Well, I mean, I know you have. I know for a fact you have. Have you gone, how many times have you gone now? Or have you just done the one trip, or? What was that? What is going on here? Sometimes the little things throw me off. What did I just do? I just agreed to sleep. No. You want the most serious game that you should never take seriously in Final Fantasy history? Play 8. That game is unironically so serious it becomes silly. Yeah, I think that's actually a really decent way of putting it. Just once, going next May. Oh, you're going next May? Need to get back in my hiragana katakana learning. I watched your video on that game, checking out. Oh man, the hiragana hero, dude. If you want to brush up on hiragana, I'm telling you, it's like the best $10. I bought a bunch of copies for people. I play it almost daily. It is an excellent way. It's the first thing that's ever actually taught me hiragana. So do you have your next Mage? That's just about a year. Have you done any booking yet? Like, I'd love to hear what kind of rough ideas you have. If you have any rough ideas or full ideas, would be great to hear too. That's exciting. Huh? Look at that. Look at that, Vivi. Look what you found. What the? Wait. So, wow. So you haven't gone in quite a while then, man. It's going to be huge different to you. Huge. Because, like, we went, for the first time, we went in, not yet letting the wife plan it all. Oh, you're coordinating with a friend of hers. Me and Bree kind of did that with Nick and his wife. On our last trip, when we went to Osaka, we actually ended up meeting them at the Kinosaki Onsen Town. If you watch the Onsen Town video we did, you'll actually see Nick and Huda in that video, because I was like out front going blah 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 blah, and Nick like shows up and he's like, hey. It's like really embarrassing. I'm like, oh no, my real life friend knows I'm a YouTuber. I mean, he knew. Yeah, last time I went was 3 months after the tsunami. Well, so that's what I was saying. I went the first time I went to Japan was right after COVID and it first opened up. And I went then. We went to Tokyo for a month. But then I went again the next year, and even just a year different, it was so different. And I talked to Nick, and he had taken a couple years between trips too, and he said the same thing. It was like a completely different experience. The tourism in Japan has gotten intense. Like in the big cities, it is, I mean, it was always tough is my understanding, but it is really, really, like, I'm glad we went to Kyoto on our first trip, because when Nick went the second time, he was like, I don't know that I like this. It's crazy. And so me and Bree were going to do a day trip out there from Osaka, and we ended up not, because it was just like, oh my God. If Nick said it, like, I mean, Nick's like a big world traveler. He knows what's up. Yeah, it's just gotten wild. That's why we're going to Tokyo for my birthday, because there's some specific Tokyo stuff I want to do that's just in Tokyo. But we're literally planning, like, the rest of our Japan trips we do are going to be like in the middle of nowhere. I want to learn Japanese as best as I can, and I just want to go the heck away from like everything. Just go hang out in villages and forests and stuff like that. That'll be fun. I always need to go to the Taito Station in Super Potato. Man. So Super Potato is a staple for sure, and it's a really fun shop. And I was gonna make a video on this, and I never did, but their prices are freaking outrageous. Good night, Marcelo. Thank you so much for coming in, man. I appreciate your support. Their prices are insane. Like when I'll have to dig this up in the video because I actually made a video, like I recorded parts of a video, but I went to the Denden town in Osaka and I went to Super Potato and I was looking at stuff, and then I went out of Super Potato because it was super crowded, and I went like a bunch of streets over, like to some of the smaller shops that sell games. I could not believe the price difference. Like it was really, really intense price differences. Like it was the difference between like getting like a mint condition Super Nintendo or Super Famicom for like $40 with everything included, to going to Super Potato and finding one in miserable condition that had like no controllers, no power thing, like nothing, for like $150. Like it was just wild, like absolutely wild. Very, very cool shop though. I always go to Super Potatoes when I'm near them too. But I could not believe it. I was like, I will never buy anything in this store. Like that is the most intense thing I've ever seen in my life. Like there's such a price difference. But, and I'm curious, when we go on our next trip, I'm curious to see Akihabara again, because I've heard that, like I have a friend, well not a friend, there's a streamer guy that I hang out with sometimes in his chats, and he lives in Tokyo currently, and he said that Aki has gotten wild with tourists to the point that like Japanese people don't even shop there anymore. Like you go there and it's like almost just all tourists now. It's just interesting, because even when I went, it wasn't like that. It was like a pretty thick mix. It's just crazy how much everything's changed, like I was saying. I really hope I interpreted this right, because I've been yakking. I've been yapping, and I've been just yapping away, and I'm really hoping that I understood that I'm supposed to go find the Black Mages now. And if that's not the case, then I'm going to be really embarrassed when we go all the way this way over there. However, oh, here it is. I knew there was another friendly. So I think all they want is ores, and we have ores now. We have a little supply of them. Yep. Okay. So we want these friendlies, because if I understand right, or remember right, this is actually the, sorry, I'm in a gunfight right now in Star Citizen. Hard to type. No, that's fine. That's fine. Take care of your gunfight, bro. I want more? Well, you're a butthole. Oh, we have 24 of them. I need to tell Yeti I said hello, so Yeti will be the next one. I have Star Citizen. I backed it like way whenever it first was like airing or whatever. Or airing, when it first dropped. I got like the basic package, and I was checking on it for a while, but I quit. I should check it out again for sure. I'm gonna be a jerk. Did your last comment go through? Oh, here we go. Here's a question to see if you remember what I said a long time ago about what your favorite Final Fantasy class job is. I want to say either a blue mage or a red mage. But I could be wrong. I have a terrible memory, Zyler. You have to remember that. So please don't take offense if I've just completely forgotten. I'm guessing on Blue Mage, because that's what Quina is. Ah, there we go. You got it right on the first guess. So the blue mage. Yeah. There's a trick to this, and I can't remember what it is. It has to do something with the birds, I think. My guild really wants me to play, get the blue mage. So I have the blue mage class, but my guild really wants me to max my blue mage out in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know why they're so obsessive with it. It's like, sounds like a slog. I wonder if I would have successfully ate it if I would have not had Garnet hit it. I really, really, really struggle at getting Cleyra to eat things right. It's why I really never use her, even though she's basically super powerful. I just have the worst time with her. It's probably the most OP class job in all the Final Fantasy history because you can literally use your boss or use boss attacks. That's pretty dope. See, I thought that the trick was like you go the way that the owls are. Like that's what I thought was the trick, but I could super be wrong. It's been so long, and every single time I forget this dang thing. What is this thing? Wow, they upscaled this one really cool too. They didn't have this upscaled last time I played this mod. Rainbow Wind? Oh, I forgot to check the name of it because I'm playing it. Psychokinesis. That's rude. Zimzlet. Zimzima. I can no eat it till weaker. I can no eat it until weaker. Yum, 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 yum. Here's a question to see how inquisitive you are. Can you guess my favorite IRL sword? I don't know swords that well. No cap. No cap, my dude. Like, I just know, like, really all I just know is the... Are you back? Did you have a fun time? Oh, we ate it. We ate it. We got an eat. We got an eater D. It was really long. That sounds personal. Yeah, you always go where there are owls, I thought. Owls, everyone is fond of owls. Except for mice and shrews and Simon Cowell. And you know why they come for you. Is it a named sword? There's owls in your dressing room. There's owls in the Navy. Even if you hide at sea. Wait, no. Yeah, even if you hide at sea. Owls in your Navy. Simon Cowell, your days are numbered. Owls will get you out. Somebody in the night they'll come for you and tear your crazy legs into. 'Cause you're the king of the beavers, the king of the beavers. You cannot deceive us. No, you can't fool owls. Psychokinesis. Kinesis. No, it's a type of sword. Like, the only one I know is a katana. Like, I'm not a clever boy. Ah, Zweihander. I know that one's cool because it's got that kind of knot shape on it. I remember that from a video. I'll just tell you guys, I'm gonna say this, you might want to pronounce it correctly, and it's not like a joke. The rapier. Oh, that's what when I played Dungeons and Dragons with my homies, that was what my bard had. Had the rapier. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. I could have swore we gotta go where there are owls. Hold on here. Black Mage. How to break into the Black Mage village. How to get to the Black Mage village. FF9. I gotta get this going because we gotta try to beat this. We got a little bit to do tonight. After that, you can reach the village by following the path that leads through the forest, taking a right on the ramp, then proceeding through a maze-like area where the sign indicates no owls. Oh, no owls? I go where no owls are? Well, that would be my problem. I'm going where there's no owls. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. Meow, cat, meow, 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 cat. Yay! So Bree, I guess, works on Saturday, and she works on Sunday at the Monster Truck Rally. Sunday. So there's probably gonna be some streams this weekend. Bing! It's a secret hidden forest, and we've broken into their secret lair. We're gonna kill all the mages and burn their village because they're evil. Evil mages. No, that's not even true at all. None of that's true. None of that's true. Don't listen to me. This is the village of mages. And they're just trying to be peaceful.
Wait, I'm not humming.
Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? To hide. Stop being stupid, Garnet. Life on the run.
The humans are here, the humans are here.
I feel so bad for Vivi. He really has a hard time. He's just trying to find his way. He's like the Knuckles the Echidna. He's running around being like, do you know the way? Do you know the way? The way? Do you know the way? We gotta buy these for synthesization. You guys are wondering why I'm just like mashing money out my butt here. Magic armlet? So I have this rule where I need to have 3 of everything. Since you brought that up, I'm gonna drop the Thermonuke on you, the game. What? Oh, Thermonuke. I'm gonna drop the Thermonuke on you. Do you know the way? I'm like the guy who loves dead memes. Dead memes are like my favorite. I'm old. Gamble. The game. You just lost it. Body temp.
On my body.
Can I help you? Fun fact, this is my wake up. What? I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really amazing that I harassed that bird. There's a door later that you'll see that we're gonna mess with. Okay, so this is some thick stuff. Just so you guys are aware, like everything that involves this village gets madly heavy. What I was trying to say before my phone cut out was this is what it's like, or this is what I use to wake up in the morning as an alarm. This BGM. Oh. Solid. That's a solid pick. You had to cross the ocean to stay away from humans. Or hummus. I don't know. I might have misread that. Maybe they're trying to stay away from hummus. I personally like hummus. I think it's pretty good. But it does make your breath bad, so I can see why people want to stay away from hummus. They're looking at a graveyard. All right, so it says, then one day Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. He wouldn't move or say anything. My friend who knows a lot of things told me that this was what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it a disease, or was he hurt? Tell me why. That's because... Vivi is about to learn the hard truth. I'm not going to throw any letters away. Why would I do that? I must be screwing up on my moogles. I really need to ASAP this, though. I'm kind of screwing around at this point, and I need to... Did you really... What are you doing, game? Shame on you. Shame. Shame, game. Shame. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. 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 Rabbit, how you doing? How you doing, Rabbit? You came in, you cursed the stream. You're a hacker. Rabbit's a hacker, an evil hacker out to cause death and destruction. That better saved right. It looks like it did save right. Man, that was terrible. That was terrible. I'm good at Otaku-san. Hacksaw. Elite hacks. Did people used to nickname you Dr. Dre or Andre 3000 or Andre the Giant? Yes, all the time, every day, still to this day. Queena, you're pissing people off. You're not going to eat their Chocobo egg. They're trying to raise it as their own. Let's go. Queena, come on. Knock it off. Let's go. Okay, you're not going to listen to me. Queena won't listen to me. He, she, they, them, their... Attack helicopter won't listen to me. Ooh. Okay, the AI, the AI on this bridge wobble is a little sus. Yoga, so what game should I buy since there's a summer sale on Piss? I don't know. I can't even think of the last time I booted my PlayStation up. Oh, look, we can buy high pots. High pot time. Look, we have the money for it, too. We have so much money. We have $220,000. We're going to buy, like, 80. Oh, Code Veronica X. Code Veronica's dope. Code Veronica's really dope. I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan, but I like watching people play them, and I really like Code Veronica. But I don't know much about Wolfenstein, so maybe the Wolfenstein's good too. Look at that sus AI bridge.
Oh, Trey.
I was just telling him why we're here. Why are we here? Okay, so real story, and I shouldn't admit this because this guy gets so much crap as a main character. In a lot of ways, I'm a lot like Zidane in real life. Like, my real self is a lot like Zidane. I'm not as female-brained as him because I've grown up a little bit, but I take nothing seriously, and I am always saying kind of the worst things to Bree sometimes because I'm just always not serious all the time, to the point that I frustrate a lot of people. You just triggered me because I had flashbacks to the most BS mechanic in all Resident Evil metal detectors. Beep, 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 beep. You know, so I remember distinctly one time, though, in Resident Evil Code Veronica, there's a fight that you have to do with Tyrant on an airplane, and you're supposed to have a rocket launcher. And if you don't have enough ammo, you can actually end up soft-locking the game by ending up with a save file that doesn't have enough stuff to actually defeat the Tyrant, but you can't go back to anywhere that allows you to have enough ammunition to defeat him. It's pretty stupid. And that was our only save file. So when me and Nick played it to that point on the Dreamcast, we had to quit. Like, we spent hours and 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 hours trying to defeat him, and we literally just couldn't do enough damage to him. But we, like I said, we couldn't go back. It was like the worst ever. That was probably the worst mechanic I've ever dealt with. How come you guys can all talk? We became aware one day, each of us under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day, and there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. I'm not reading in this game, but some of this stuff's like a real big deal, so I am reading it. There are many others like me, and we decided to escape together. I wish you and I were brothers from another's mothers. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. I see. I wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? You know, it's kind of funny, Rabbit. I did not know you were a dude. Many of our friends stopped moving recently. The ones that were produced earlier stopped first. Maybe our lifespan is limited. Bum, bum, bum. Morality is not the word I'm looking for. Mortality? Mortality. Vivi is learning the story of his mortality, which would freak me out, too. What do you mean? I don't know. I just didn't know your gender. I am a dude. I just didn't know your gender. I never really thought about it, I don't think. It's not like a thing I ask people that I hang out with online. What gender are you? I need to know. You tell me now. It's important. Oh, poor BB. All the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. Yeah, he won't talk about it. Haven't you seen how I look? No, I haven't seen how you look. Does Spooky have a Discord anymore, or is it gone? I feel like I didn't see it in my server list anymore. Also, rip Spooky. Spooky sounds like he got hurt pretty bad the other day. I felt bad about that. Dre Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. Ooh! I'm serious. This is me every day. Oh, right, I privated some videos. I wouldn't worry too much, but he's trying to figure out something for himself. Zidane's pretty straight, actually, though. I mean, here he goes. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Hello? Maybe. Just maybe he'll find what he's looking for. His server got hijacked by some internet Mr. Big. Why does that keep happening? Now he has no server. Huh. A place to call home. Home? Yeah. A place where he belongs. Poor Vivi. This is one of the deeper moments in this game, in my opinion. When you said home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep. So, like, the game starts out really, like, lighthearted and silly and cute. I mean, there's, like, some big world stuff that's going on, but it's mostly kids that are kind of just horsing around and figuring stuff out and, you know, struggling with themselves and stuff because he trolls people, and that brings upon consequences. Yeah, I guess that's probably it, I guess. How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time, there you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There's a man who didn't know where he came from. Okay, so I've said this like 50 times during this stream because I feel like Disc 2 especially is wildly heavy about it. At least you have me now. Oh! This game is a game about foreshadowing. Okay, so pay attention, children. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Does he not tell the story? I thought he tells the story. Yeah, here we go. This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe, about his parents, the house where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adopted father and went on a quest to find the answer. Remember how they said earlier that Zidane had left the group before? His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. A blue light? Yeah, he thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe? A Moria. Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. All right, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? So he went back to the home of his adopted father. What do you think his father did when he came home? He beat him. Welcomed him home? No way. The father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating up his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home. Maybe. It's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. Wonder if Vivi will stay in this village. Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello, nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words, but you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends have stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. No. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop, and maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. I hate my friends. All my friends are big dumb. One's a pervert. One's a whiny. I'm gonna cut her hair and stop talking for half the game. One is an idiot that only thinks about food. One is an idiot that only thinks about a misplaced sense of duty. Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. People of Conde, Petie, said there was a place called Sanctuary where entrance is restricted. We gotta get married first. I'm on a Mary Garnet. I'm on a Mary Garnet. Get that I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there. Maybe save my mother. Right. Yeah. Because that's how Disc 2 is definitely going to end. Disc 2 is absolutely going to end with us saving Queen Braun and Garnet being really happy about how wonderful it is that she saved her. That's absolutely what's definitely going to happen, everyone. For sure. Because we're heroes, and that's how that works. We'll stop Kuja, too, in Disc 2. We don't have to worry about him anymore after this, really. Definitely. All right, let's go get married. We gonna get married, boss. All right, we gotta actually look at this first. Man, what is the point of any of this? We're not gonna learn nothing new. Ain't gonna learn one new thing at all. What? We're gonna learn the new things. How are we supposed to be more powerful? Oh, there we go. MP plus 10? Yeah. Let's go. Oh. We want locomotion, or do we want MP plus 10? Wait, doesn't the other one do MP plus 10? Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that at all. We need the other one. Locomotion.
I'm a rider train. It's a riding.
Alright, perfect. Do that. Okay, we did all that. We gotta make her as ripped as we can. She's gotta get ripped like Jesus here. So. Spanking's going on in the house. Coming soon to a butt near you. Spankins. I need her to have high defense. Let's go defense. Oh, there we go. That helps. Her magic and her spirit go down, but barely. We want that defense high. We need that defense. Defense. Like that movie Falling Down with Michael Douglas. Defense. Oh, whoa! Look at that defense change. It's huge. It's huge. Spankings? Riley's being bad to the dogs. Dagger's gonna ask her enemies, do you even lift, bro? Okay, yeah, look at that defense change, though. Oh, and reflect null? Wait, why did I miss this before? What? This thing is huge. The Robe of Lords. That's like a good end game thing, I thought. I thought that was an end game item. The Robe of Lords? And we can give her a power belt, too. No one man should have all that power belt. All right, that's all. We just want her to not die in every freaking battle we get into. That's all we want. We just don't want death. Electrocute. Dang it, I screwed up. I didn't mean to do that. My bad! So, I've been getting back into workouts, and one of my new favorite workout is kettlebell swings. I love kettlebell swings. I love how they make me feel and like the benefits from kettlebell swings. And I realize that there's like literally like a cult on the internet and in the real world of people who become obsessive with kettlebell swings. But I'm sold. I'm sold into that cult. I'm there. I fully support kettlebells and the magic of them, and I'll tell them to everyone. If you don't do anything, do some kettlebells. Get yourself a kettlebell, do some kettlebell swings, and make your life enhanced. Oh God, why did I do that again? That worked. You should try Turkish get-ups. Okay, that's another one I'll look into. You should Turkish get-ups. Do you do that with a kettlebell? Turkish get-ups. I am interested in these. I'm interested in these ideas. Turkish get-ups. Bam. No, that's just a normal weightlifting thing. But I do have a normal weight, too. I have a barbell. And I can always go to the gym at work, too. My work gym is cool. It's like $2.50 a week, or every 2 weeks. So it's $5 a month. And it's like a little small private gym for my work. Oh, MP plus 10. That's awesome, man. Glad you're hitting the gym. Well, I've been trying to a little bit. Like I was saying, I know you're like really into it, so I'm not that. But I've been trying to do. So my whole life I've been like a cardio freak. I really like cardio. But I have been, because I thought it'd be worth trying once in my life. I have started doing some weightlifting stuff, too. And I'm trying to do this. Go away. Okay, now we gotta go back and get married. We're getting married. Do some burpees. I do not like burpees. And the inmates do the burpees all the time. I'm not really, it's like a big inmate workout. I haven't worked out in over a year? Oh, really? Whoa, I thought you were really huge into I thought you and like the whole crew, I thought you guys were like really into the strongman stuff. I thought I remember seeing a bunch of strongman stuff you guys were doing, which is amazing. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. And some Navy SEALs. Yeah, you hold the kettlebell over your head while laying down and get up. Oh. Okay. No, I could get down with that. We cleaned our garage out, too, which is really cool. Yeah, I got hurt in a competition that stopped for a long time. Oh, no. Oh, that's such a bummer to hear. Also, I wanted to ask, you don't have to answer this because it is kind of personal. Is your wife a state trooper? And like I said, you can decline to comment because we're like public, but I was just curious. I got that impression. Time to prepare for the gladiator fights. You said, yeah. Oh, that's cool, man. That's really cool. I mean, tough, but... Okay, these guys suck. I hate these guys. We're just gonna summon Rom. You know what? You know what? We're summoning Rom. That's right, Mage. Mage this. Yeah, that's really cool. I can't believe I've worked in the prison system for like 13 years. I don't think that anyone I've ever known in my entire life, like growing up, would ever imagine that I work in a prison. And I think a lot of people who watch me do this stuff also are like, what? You ever watch American History X and it is accurate to prison? I have seen American History X, but I was like 14 the last time I watched it. I'm a very, 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 very big fan of... His name literally just slipped out of my head. I'm picturing his face distinctly. His name's on the tip of my tongue. Edward Norton. Edward Norton. I really, really, really like Edward Norton. I think he's an absolutely awesome actor, and I think he's just done some incredible roles. Roles. I don't know why I said that so weird. Roles. The kid from Terminator 2? Yes, yes. Moogle. Why won't you take any letters from me? BRB. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the restroom, actually. I miss our BRB thing, in fact. Let me see if I... let's not stream that. That's weird. Sorry, guys, I'm looking for something right now. I know it looks like weird, but I'm trying to find something here. I found all my old star screens. That's kind of funny. Huh. Okay, I can't find it, and I really have to go to the bathroom, so... We're just gonna go... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's weird. We're just gonna go, and I'm just gonna leave the game on. Sorry, guys. I will be back in just, like, 1 second here. All right, sorry about that, my homies. But I did give a bunch of gift memberships out to people. I wish I could kind of control who they go out to a little bit more, but it is nice. I don't know like how YouTube figures out who to give the gifts to. Anyway, we gotta hurry up because I really need to get through this. What's a boat? All right, we want to get through. The heck is that ceremony? Really? You gotta talk to the Highness, but he doesn't know who the Highness is. He can't tell me what the Highness looks like. He looks like a Highness. He's not. I'm glad Keen got one, though. Why do I keep doing this? Stop it! Stream Elements is number 3 on our... That's awkward. What the heck happened to my thing? Oh, this says lol. Yeah, like, you would think it would give it to the people who are chatting in the chat. Like, you think it would prioritize, like, chatters, but, I mean, I do recognize that there is a number of people... Oh, here we go. This is him. There is a number of people who watch our channel and are regulars and are long-standing regulars that have never talked to me. That's just how this all works. So I do know that it is nice for them to get the gift memberships too, because they are just as valuable. They just don't talk, and that's fine. So basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon. Hey Dagger, yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can get hitched, but there's no way we'd actually... Let's do it. What? All right, here we go. What's the harm? What's going on? She's a BIT to him the whole time for his attitude, and then she's like, yo, let's get married. Yee. Stream these nuts. This is marriage. No kidding, but we have to do it to get on. Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. Could it be that she likes me? The back and forth between these two. I really like it. It'll get pretty hardcore here soon, though. I won't spoil that too much. We'll go through it soon enough. I'm such a stud, he says. Aw, marriage. Now we're man and wife. Time for the kiss. Ho! And her name was John Cena. Garnet. Garnet Cena. You guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? The densest of perverts. He is. Again, and I have to bring this up because there's so much discourse online. This is a 16-year-old boy. Our main character is 16 years old. He's a 16-year-old boy, okay? So... The twins. Where are the twins at? I guess we should probably just, like, actually look for just actual twins, not just talk to every single person ever. Yokozo play 50 Cent Bulletproof. I don't even know that album. I never really liked 50 Cent. All I know is that In the Club song, and that was kind of lame. Oh my god, again! I've done it again! Why do I do this every time? Oh my god! He's more dense than the protagonist of High School DxD. It's a game! It's a game! It's in the game! That is true. That's another argument to be made too. It's a f***ing game. It's out here to have fun. We don't need to take it so damn seriously. This isn't real life, and we're not emulating these characters. They are not people that we look up to. They are characters in a game. Where are these twins? Tell me where the twins are. Garden, show me the twins. Oh, there they are. We're the newlyweds, Drain Dagger. Rally ho, happy fit, off to Sanctuary. Rally ho, safe journey to both ye. Wait, why didn't we have Quina and... Oh no, we should have had Quina and Zidane. Or... Hey, it's Echo! They got away. All right. It's in the game. They didn't have to get married. That's funny. So the stuff memories are made of. Yes, dearest. Yes, my wife. We married.
But I'm only 16 years old. How can I get married?
Oh, there she is. She's stuck. Poor Echo. Echo. Mountain path.
Kubo, kubo.
I will die on this hill. One of my favorite things about FF9 is it has the best Moogles in the series. The Moogles in 9 are literally the best. That's legal in the state of Idaho. Oh my god. I'm gonna hunt you if you die here. Oh, am I hallucinating? The person has no horn. He has a tail though. Huh? Don't eat me, I won't taste good, I taste awful. You heard her. I see. Too bad. Yeah, this game has the best Moogles, though. Like, real facts. Oh, here we go. Now she's gonna fall in love with him. My hero! We keep her name. So she's 6. So again, keep in mind when you're like, oh, she's such a freak that she's obsessed with Zidane and blah, 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 blah. And think of a 6-year-old you've known yourself in real life and how they're just silly. Also, though, sad that she lives by herself. What do you think about the 14 Moogles now that you're playing it? I love them too. I also love them too. They're very, very fun. The things that I've done with them have been really fun. The battles have been great. Hero worship for real, for real, for real. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? And it's like, I don't know, like I said before, like little children have crushes. That's how that works. And they're silly, you know, like how many, you know, I don't know. I don't even know why I need to explain this. I feel like it's a stupid thing to even have to try to explain. Because it should just be, most reasonable people should just not have that issue with it. I don't know, this game just gets nitpicked by people. Mostly because it's anime tropes, I guess, and Again, and a big part of what my video will address is, like, when you look at the time frame of when this came out, like, you have 7, which is, and I said this in a previous stream, but it's a dark, gritty game about angsty characters, and then that was followed up by, I want to be your friend too. That was followed up by 8, which was a dark, gritty game that, you know, has angsty characters. And then 9 came out, and they were just like, hey, so we're not making a game that's anything like those games. This game is all about that base. Blue stone is set on the stone. Take it out? Yes, I want the blue stone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't go anywhere else, lame. They should be aiming their reticles at 8. I don't know. I mean, the video will not be about, like, the whole woke, anti-woke, like, whatever. Like, I don't care to even get involved in those discussions. I have feels and stuff, but 9 was hard for me because of the character design. Nothing against it, though. I love. Yeah, and so, like, chibis and stuff, people say too. But I mean, it's when 9 came out. I'm one of the people that can attest that when 9 came out, it just wasn't. There was a lot of people that had a lot of problems with a lot of stuff about 9 at the time. 9 was not a beloved game. It was, and the people who loved 9 were either, like, you know, snuffed by their RPG friends for loving 9 because they're just like, dude, really? Or they just kept their mouth shut. And then all these years have passed, and then now this game's looked back fondly on, and there's, you know, all these videos and stuff talking about how incredible 9 is, and da-da-da. People put it on the top of their lists of greatest RPGs of all time, but it wasn't like that for so long. It was a very disliked game by a ton of people, and it had a lot of critique. And then now somehow the critique is shifted into the kind of stuff where they're just like, oh, Zidane's a pervert. Oh, remember that scene where he sexually assaulted Garnet when he touched her butt, and then the sick pervert said so soft? Can you believe that? That's the crazy, that's so disgusting and horrible. And it's just like, oh my God, you guys, stop. You know what's funny? When the first Final Fantasy Tactics game came out, it was also a black sheep amongst it. Really? That's interesting, because everyone I hung out with loved Tactics. Like, I didn't know anyone who didn't like Tactics. The only time Tactics was controversial that I was aware of, and not even within my friend group that I'm aware of, was the Game Boy Advance version. And I was a big fan of the Game Boy Advance version. What's that? The Iifa tree! Big moment, guys, big moment. I didn't like it, but now that I'm older, I love it. Oh, really? Brad, you didn't like Tactics when it first came out, huh? Very interesting. I thought I remember most of the people in the friend group liking it. I thought we kind of shared a copy of it, if I remember right. I know I borrowed it from Troy and played it at one point. What the? Okay, so this, I think, is the call. Yep, this is the callback. As I understand it, this is a callback to 4, because we're meeting Iiko the Summoner, which is similar to the Summoner of Time. Can we slow him? Oh my God, what's happening? Evie's just getting his face stolen. Oh, I don't want Kira or Life. I want. This isn't Iiko. This is Iiko. We have 2 summoners. Oh yeah, we should have had float. Because we do have float at this point in the game too. He looks super happy prancing around, doesn't he? He's kind of got like a little happy face too. So here's our second summon. This is only the second summon we've seen in the game so far. As much as I love this game, the summons aren't, not all of them are the most exciting to me. It was the fact that a bunch of kids and teens at that time were playing Final Fantasy and they're either gravitating towards 7, 8, or 9. Well, I don't remember anyone gravitating towards 9. 9 was Aiko. Was that an Eidolion? I didn't know you could use summoning magic. That's what her horn is for, yo. You just had yours wait, no, I can't talk about that. Fairy flute. That was a good one to get. We needed the fairy flute. I don't know who I just chose to heal. And I think we just have items to steal for now, but we'll see. I know I just wanted that fairy flute really bad. Okay, that did heal her. That's what that is what I need to do. I love when you have float, because when you have float, this literally does nothing to anyone. I should have healed. Oh, Mithril Fork. Okay, Mithril Fork is good. You might have one more thing to steal, then. That was a good scene of him. I like that. I'm literally just gonna spam summons on these guys. Non-elemental and poison. Hip hop. Hippy doodle hip hip hop and hip hop the boogie. Yes, all the magic, let's go! I mean, when one has two summoners, one must summon. Who needs healing when you can summon? Oh, Bio is hitting hard. Bio is hitting hard, my dudes. Let's get VV patched up, though. He's getting kind of whacked out here. Yeah, okay. See, that's why we're doing it. Shioki does 810, and Vivi, when he focuses, does like 1900. That's wild. Vivi is our power hitter here. Alright, we'll do Lucky 7. Lucky 7's kind of a fun one to do. Oh, you want a Kiraga? Better not be Kiragering. Oh man, he Kiraga's like a wild man. We gotta give him more bios, I guess. I'm back. Bobby, what up? How you been?
Lucky 7.
77. Damn, we didn't do it, boys. She can't do anymore. Now she's lame. Tactics was literally made right between 7 and 8, which ironically made it not a fan favorite to a lot of people because it wasn't in 3D Final Fantasy. It was Sprite and the Arrow 3D. Where's your smiling face? Whoa, we hit him with Bio. Oh, 2176 when we whacked the focus really hard. That's cool. Alright, everybody learn all the things, the stuff. That big monster just shows up from time to time. They usually just run away, but you're a pretty good fighter, Aiko. Hee, thanks. You're getting the new tactics? I will probably get it too since it's for the Switch too. shoot, I'm not gonna have time. I'm gonna have to make that video tomorrow. I was gonna talk about my 5 favorite things from the Switch. I want you guys to guess though. If you had to guess on the Switch Direct that was today, the third parties, which of the games that were announced today do you think I'm most excited for? This is a question that will tell me how well you know me. Which one am I really excited for? Because I am wildly excited for one of them. Like, wildly. Oh, the Iifa tree. Probably the nostalgia. Kinda, sort of. What are the names again? Of the games? Our childhood rocked. Our childhood did rock. I love the games we had as we grew. I do. I really am a big fan of it. I took out the Yellowstone. Now I'm gonna go to the national park. Oh yeah. Now we gotta equip people with things and stuff. Crap, I missed the direct this morning. Oh, you did? Oh man, they had some stuff. So a lot of people, I was surprised. The internet of people that I saw were really upset with the direct. They thought it was all garbage and junk. And like I said, there's one game in the list of them that was made me wildly excited. It was like one of my dreams that I couldn't imagine ever coming out. I don't know the list of the games off the top of my head, Zyler. I'm sorry, I'd have to look them up. Golem's flute. Oh, she's learning Cura from it. Wow, she's gonna be able to learn a lot. Ooh, look at that, Asuna, haste. So, okay, here's another thing. I call it regen because it's regeneration. So I call it regen. But I watched a YouTuber today who calls it Regan. Does everyone say Regan? I'm not sure, but I don't think it was one of the Square games. It wasn't. Nope. It was not one of the Square games. Though they had, it is not Persona 3 Reload. It is definitely not Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, so Persona 3 Reload was coming to the Switch. To the Octopath Traveler 0, and then that one with the really weird long name that I'm kind of like, I don't know. Oh, Float? Yeah, we want Float. Let's get Float. We all float down here. I call it regen, as in regeneration. Yeah, that's what I do too. I've always called it regen, but I like I said, there was a YouTuber that I watched today that called it Regan. And I'm like, oh no, is this one of those things that I've just been mispronouncing my whole life, or I don't talk like anyone else at all? Wow, she has a lot to learn. This is great. Oh, ability up. That already sold on it. So she does Sapphire. Wow, she can learn so many things. Oh, she can use Phoenix Pinions too. Protect, I don't really care about that for her. Auto Potion will be good. Shell will be good. Ability up will be amazing. She's already learning Cura, so that's fine. But we got to keep her here because we need Fenrir. Okay. What happened to Queena? She's just gone. Oof. I'm like worried I went the wrong way, but then I'm like, I don't know. I know it's no chance in hell it was Just Dance or any of the 2K games, because that was tragically boring stuff. I agree with that, but I think that it's important that the Switch has those titles because there is a large fan base for those types of games, and I think that it's a good thing to have more diversity on the platform. While I do not personally, have interest or excitement about it. What the heck? Did I go the wrong way? Ah, this guy doesn't look friendly at all. This guy looks like Officer Unfriendly. Officer Loinclothery. we got a counter attack, and then we'll get a regular attack too, so that's great. Oh, he counters too, though. What a dirtbag. It's great when I can do it. It's terrible when other people can do it. I'm a weird nerd who also loves sports. And there's nothing wrong with that either. I mean, like I'm saying, that's what... Like, I have zero excitement at all about sports games. I haven't played them in a long time, and I'm not a big fan of them at all. Question, you have an item... Are you an item hoarder usually in your Final Fantasy playthroughs? I tend to save them for when I need them, but I never end up needing them. Yes, generally. So, this game's a little different in the way that... Sorry, this game's a little different in the way that there are abilities that you equip that automatically use your items, and I always generally have those equipped, or at least I have them equipped often. So that's not, like, entirely true for this game, though in general, yes. I have no problems with sports games, it's just 2K in general, I just like them. I hear that too. That's fair enough. Okay, are these things kicking our butts, or... Sports games are hard to get into now with the microtransactions. There's that. That's definitely a real thing. They've really changed a lot, and I think in some ways they've done some really, really cool stuff, but I'm not gonna lie, I will still get down on, like, Madden 95 for, like, the SNES. I don't know, I like SNES sports games. That's like I'm kind of jammed with those. I can't believe you guys can't figure it out. Which one? I thought you guys would definitely know. I've streamed it before. I've definitely talked about it a lot. It's a game series that I played for a long time that I've been a really, really big fan of, and this is a new one. Well, what in the Fuddruckers is the point of me coming out here, man? There's nothing out here. I hate these mages. No, I don't know how to run in this game. One minute, I just need to remember how to spell. It has an incredible soundtrack. Yes, there we go. Brad got it. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Brad. Brad nailed it right on the head. That is it. That is the game that I am incredibly, wildly, psychotically, just deal 999,000 damage. I am very, very, very excited for it. So I guess spoiler for the video, I'll put out tomorrow, but out of the top 5 games, that is the #1 game that I am most excited for that was announced. And I am very, very, very excited. All right, Ramu, okay. I waited. I had to Google that. I mean, that's fair. I had to Google it too, and honestly, the websites for it are so bad. Like, I hate modern day game journalism. Like, it really bugs me. A lot of the websites just suck so bad. Let's go, ability. I wasn't supposed to play all night tonight. I was supposed to rip through this, and we have so much. We might not get through the second disc. Or, yeah, we might not get through the second disc. Okay, auto region, yeah. Ability up, yeah. Antibody, sure. Clear-headed, yeah. Loudmouth, yeah. I just don't know how to spell the first word well because I suck at spelling. I mean, that's fair. There's nothing, there's no shame in that. Ugh. Okay, so we gotta go through this. I went the wrong way. And he's 12 years old and tomorrow she'll be... No. It's the wrong way. All right, here's where we're going, I think. Hold on, let's Moogle up first. We're at the 4-hour mark, and I literally feel like I barely played this. That's so weird. What? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do this because I need to expedite time, so we're gonna do this. And honestly, actually, we're gonna do this too. I definitely missed her place. And I don't know how. I'm very annoyed. So I turned off. Oh, it's here. Oh my god, it's right here. Oh man, now I'm stupid. Typical dumb Dre, being dumb. Madain, Sari, that's what it is. Okay, so... Okay, I have to look something up because there's something in this place that's really important to do in a playthrough, in my opinion. Not everyone does it because it's somewhat hidden. So we need to find the Eidolon wall. The Eidolian wall. This is just the best. I don't... Why has no one argued? Like, I've been waiting for someone to argue with me. But, like, this game... If anything, if you're a Moogle fan, this is, like, the game. There is no better... There's no better Moogles in the game. And this Moogle in particular, this Moogle and Stiltskin are, like, stars. Okay, okay. We might have to do this in a second here. You know what's funny? I swear Stiltskin appears in so many Final Fantasy games. He's basically the only rule that can teleport between realms. I didn't think he was in that many. He's in, what, Dissidia, I think? He's referenced a lot. I don't know how many physical appearances he makes, though, unless I'm totally off base on that. I'm gonna get a tattoo of Stiltskin, though. I'm convinced that I need to get a Stiltskin tattoo, because I have loved Stiltskin like my whole life, and I think that would just be perfect. She's just enamored with him. Like, again, you also have to think, like, this is a lonely little girl who's been living by herself. Her story is really tragic, honestly. And she meets this guy who's like a hero. He's like the big strapping gentleman to her because she's 6. And he shows her kindness. What type of girls do you like? Dagger looks dazed. Wonder why. We'll find out soon. Are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends? I love this. In her own little way, she pushes some of this stuff forward. Seems like you guys are something more. Yeah, we're more than friends. What are you guys? We're a team. I love how she keeps him in her pocket. I really do like this little part. This is very cute. I really wanted to get to the end of this disc tonight, though, because it is wild. Wild. I'm telling you, it's like, I remember, I thought the end of the first disc was pretty cool when I was a kid, but the end of the second disc, I was like, oh my god. I was blown away. And maybe by today's standards, it's not so impressive and insane and wild and everything, but, you know, nostalgia. You know how it be. Bobby, you have a great night, man. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Oh my god. The mod with these rocks is... This is the second time since I've been playing this mod that I've been kind of floored at the work they've done. This is outstanding. Vivi's feeling fear for the first time. I remember there being something here. Yep, Libra. Okay. I did remember that. Good. I'm glad because I don't want to come back here to get the Pisces or the Stellazio. This disc is really heavy for character exposition, though, when you think about it, because you have the Black Mage Village, which is such an important part of, like, Vivi and his story and, like, who he is and his journey. And then Dagger comes here, which is also a really big part in her learning about her past and who she is and stuff like that. I will get into it here in a second. I'm kind of spoiling it. And I love ATEs. I love these ATEs. I think they're one of my favorite parts about this game. I think people feel a little conflicted with it, but I just thought this was such a beautiful way to give us extra insight into characters that aren't necessarily like at the forefront of the action, or to show their personal feelings on a closer level individually. There are 5 canonical appearances of Stiltskin. 2 of them are main titles, 2 of them are side titles, and the final one is a guest appearance in Kingdom Hearts 2. Interesting. Like I said, I remember him showing up, but I don't remember him being a physical character, I guess. This is a restricted area. Poopo. This was only rocks and sand. I eat star sand once, but sand here, not food. Whatever. Okay, so there is a cooking mini game with Aiko that I am just gonna look up on how to do because it's way easier to just do it that way. I don't remember what you get from it, but I do always just look it up and do it. Dagger's been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. Or Zidane has been kind of a jackass, and she definitely knows, but I don't know. The back and forth between Zidane and Dagger are really fascinating to me. I always have loved it. I like it because it's in some ways it's very traditional, in some ways it's not. Might work if you cook good food. But Aiko screws up a lot when she cooks. Technically speaking, he appears in every Crystal Chronicles. Oh. I'm sleepy. They're all lazy. All right, rock-fisted potato stew. Last one tasted so bad I thought my pom-pom would fall off. Why don't they use Moogles more in these games? Moogles are just so great. Okay, so we're gonna look this up, like I said. We're gonna go, because it's like, it's such a crapshoot. Ico FF9 cooking. Alright, so who should go fishing is Momatose. Who should dig up potatoes is Mocha. And Shimomo will help in the kitchen. That's it. Let's go! Yeah, see, she's like, Grandpa, I don't want to be alone anymore. It's like so sad. Aiko's kitchen. So Chocobo Dungeon, I wanted to play Chocobo Dungeon really bad. I did not count. This is terrible. 11 people. Should I put the Oglop I found on it? No, you won't. No, you will not. Okay, let Shimono cook and lend a hand. I was gonna buy Chocobo Dungeon, but it is way more expensive than, oh my god. God damn it. Alright, he's supposed to take us to the Eidolon Wall, but... Hey, where did that come from? I didn't even... That was so weird I saw that. That series has always suffered from the fact it has limited publishing. Oh. Yeah, it was kind of more expensive than I was kind of hoping for. Okay, so we got Garnet with us, or Dagger, or whatever. We're gonna take her to the Eidolon Wall. So there, just so you guys know, the reason why I want to do this Eidolon Wall event, and it's not this, it's different than this. The reason why I want to do it is because it will reveal Dagger's her real name. The Eidolon Wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. These Eidolons all exist. Kubo. This is a holy place for the Summoner's tribe. Lady Aiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for... Jesus, I said that bad. Incense for her ancestors. There's Atmos, Bahamut. What's wrong, Dagger? You'll get it back. I want to look at the murals some more. Summoner tribe honors nature. They name this world Gaia. They consider the Eidolons guardians of this planet. They attempted to become one with nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now no one man should have all that now. Now we'll learn about them soon. I don't know most of these Eidolons. Well, why the not, Dagger? Jeez, grow up. You're Kuja. Don't eat anything. The heat too low. You can cook? It is my destiny to pursue the way of gourmand. We do want to get advice from Queen. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. Need more heat. VV. Oh. I just want to make sure we're not goofing any of this up. Kupo! Kupo! Wow, this looks great. Welcome, Dre. Have a seat. You made a lot. What is his name? Queena? She helped me. VV2. Ehe. Why, hello, Derek. How are you? They're all underground, sleeping the eternal sleep. I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living with Mughals ever since my grandpa died last year. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. How you doing, Derek? 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal, but my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they look like because they died when I was very young. I see. I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Huh? You know why I'm here in this village. It was to meet you, Dre, my beautiful shooting star. That's a line from Lord Avon's play, Wishing Upon a Star. How did you know, darn it? How does Aiko know about that play? This place must be far from the Mist Continent. Well, maybe they traded books with Alexandria when they took Garnet. Thank you. Thanks, Aiko. Or maybe the books came from here. That was really good. See, don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you. Maybe? That's so rude of you. Garnet's terrible. Or Zidane's terrible. Dre, help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen. Okay, I got some more. Oh, goody. There are so many old books here. I think this one is Lord Avon's Wishing Upon a Star. Can you believe this? This is a first edition. I've only ever seen one at the castle library. Why does she own books that are more than 500 years old? I wonder. I don't think there are any books on summoning. Right. I don't think there's any books on summoning at all. So it wasn't just Dagger. Dre's really slow too. Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me. What up, dog? I tried to grab the pot, but it like wouldn't let me. It just it's like, where's the pot? And I'm just like, oh, you have to reach across the table? That makes a lot of sense. There's something on my face? Thanks, Drake. Could you leave it there? Let's see. Heading to bed, man. You have a great rest of your playthrough, Dre. Thank you so much, Brad. You have a great night, man. It was good to see you. I appreciate catching up with you. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an Eidolon that we failed to summon in the Iifa tree. It's our custom to seal a failed Eidolon where we summon it. An Eidolon you failed to summon. Will you break the seal for us? What? No way. It's not like we're going to do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. No way. Are you crazy? Your mom's yelling for you, Riley. You won't do it? No. Won't do it? Kierman Coffee. Kierman Coffee? I don't remember that at all. What the heck is Kierman Coffee? Kierman Coffee? Kierman Coffee. Where did that go? Is it a key item? Yeah, it is. Kierman Coffee. Roasting coffee beans slowly enhances their rich flavor and aroma. Did you know that? Morid of the Dali village. Oh, that dude is drinking coffee up in that tower back in the Dali village. The Kierman Coffee is part of the Rare Coffees side quest. Okay, I don't actually remember that one at all. You must obtain each of the 3 rare coffees for the Rare Coffee side quest to earn the My Little Airship achievement. Oh, remember that airship that we saw in the Dali Tower as well? He's like, go to sleep. Vivi. The absolute power will be mine.
Vivi.
Hold on here. When can you learn Dagger's real name? It's disc 4, so we have to make it all the way to disc 4, so I'm worrying about nothing right now. That's what I thought. It was a little bit later in the game. So we'll do that before we wrap stuff up, because like I said, I do want to do some stuff at the end of this playthrough. We got to take Ozma out. We want to do Hades. We want to get the sword for the other Eidolon. Yeah. This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Come over here. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? That's beautiful. That is beautiful. God, I love this game. All right, we gotta go back to the Iifa tree. Why are you so nice to everyone? Forget I asked. I think she was mad. I think so too. Please look after Lady Aiko. Come see us if there's any trouble. Okay, so we're going back to, oops, we're going back to this again because I'm trying to expedite this for the end of stream.
Wee! 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 Wee!
Make that nice and quick. The ancient tree of life. It's got the Iifa tree. It's the Iifa tree? My bad. This place really must be the source of the mist. I just like doing these kind of things. This game's really fun to do because it lets you do stupid stuff. Ruby! Ruby, 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 Ruby! Ah, will you do it to me? She's just making stuff up to look like she's more fancy than she is. Okay, so I think this is a good time to give Dagger, I know it's gonna mess things up, but we should give her, oh no, Carbuncle can only be learned by our little girl, huh? Oh. Interesting. Okay, well she'll learn Carbuncle and Reflect is based. She just does Autopot. Actually, we should Autopot her. Let's Autopot her. Why not? We got all the Autopot. We got all the pots for it. Ooh, this one's weird. This area is weird. Big deal, though. Big deal. If I remember right, too, the boss at the end is kind of wild. This is the we police, sir. This is a warning. You have to stop saying we. You're exceeding your monthly quota. Siler. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's Mara. No. It's the tree version of Mara.
where's your chariot? Where's your chariot, Mara?
No, don't gradually petrify me. Why does she not have the petrification stuff that stops her from petrificationing? What in the name of the almighty Gilgamesh is that thing? It's Tree Mara. You never seen Tree Mara before?
You never see Tree Mara.
Alright, look at all these good things. So she can learn Stona, Shell, Regan, Asuna's Haste. We want Fairy Flute, because we jacked that for a reason. Protect is kind of stupid. Insomniac's great, though. Insomnia. She's not still... Okay. Why doesn't she have... I want her to have the Petrify one, though. Or Jelly. She needs Jelly. Is there nothing that teaches her Jelly? Oh, that teaches her Jelly. We have to give up on ability up? No way! No way! No, 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 no. I won't do that. We need ability up. That's a necessity. I want mail? Why do you... None of you dudes... Take your mail. Need to figure out where that mail goes. He'll jump off. He waited a little long for that. An elevator, yo. Bedtime. Nope, you're going to bed. Good night. Boop-a-doop-a-doop boop boo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop boop boo. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Banana phone. Go up. Alright, fine, don't go up then. Screw it, I don't need that chest. I do what I want. I live my best life. And my best life doesn't need that chest. I'm too good for that chest. Sucker. Wee. Wee. This game gets so weird. I'm banjo. Lamaya's flute. Bum 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 bum. Tremara? Tremara! Tremara returns. He's very scary. Stop it! Haha, guard. Sucker. Focus, focus. I don't remember how the focus mechanism works, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know it makes your stuff more powerful, but I don't know how many times you can stack it. If, like, once you use it once, if it's over. Like, I don't really know. Whoa, 16, 15. Yeah, Vivi's out here whipping and nay-naying. We are whipping and we're nay-naying. Whip, whip, and nay-nay. I gotta see what Ico's learned. Jelly. There we go. We got her with some jelly. We'll have to unequip something. Alright, we'll do that. We got that petrification stuff. We can't mess around with petrification. That'll axe us, even the greatest built teams. Well, first we whip, and then we nay-nay, and then we see Kuja go to trance. This is kind of a cool elevator. It's like, wee, 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 wee. Look at this. This would scare the crap out of me, and I would vomit everywhere. I'd be like, all the way down it. Oh, that's right. The glowing powder stops them. What up, Mog? This area looks like something straight out of Mega Man X. Yeah, this is a pretty cool set of things. Like I said, I really wanted to get to the end of disc 2 today, because this whole back end of this disc is so cool. It's kind of funky getting to it, but like once you're kind of around this part, everything gets kind of gangster. Is this the big boy? Do we fight him here? No, these are little boys. I think we use fire and heal. I think heal works against them. Let me try a heal. I think this works. I think this heals works on these guys. Watch me just heal it. Well, that didn't do nothing. I beat Legend of Dragoon once when I was a very young man. I have it. I think I've shown my copy off a number of times on stream. I'm not gonna get it now. So Vivi is made from mist, so just kind of, I guess, keep that in mind. She doesn't know protect. Huh. Okay. Well, oh yeah, of course she doesn't know protect. That's a stupid one. Phoenix. Actually, let's do Phoenix. That's gangster. Mist, Kuja, and the Black Mages. There definitely is. Yeah, Aiko's like so out of it because she's just coming into this, like, we're so deep in, and she's just like, huh? Ah, yes, a dragon. We hate dragons. Wow, 392. That's kind of good. Oh yeah, I think I can cure it. Because it's a zombie. Or not. We'll just murder it. Okay. Yeah, I should replay that sometime because I don't remember anything about it. Okay, so she learned jelly. There's a big boy at the bottom here. I mean, obviously there's a big boy, but we're gonna get there real soon. Mog says he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. You're right, I can tell there's something down here. Any undead creature in Final Fantasy history hit by cure or healing spell will take damage. That's what I thought. This is so cool looking. It's really fun to play this with this mod. Okay, so what does she want to learn? Shell? Auto potion? MP plus 10? MP plus 10 could be really helpful. All of this stuff could be really helpful though, so I don't know. You can learn High Tide. I didn't really care so much about High Tide. I mean, we're obviously going to learn it at some point, but I'm not digging it. There's nothing going to be better than that. High Tide for her, she doesn't really need it. We haven't got a good staff for Vivi in a long time. I feel like he's been rocking the same one forever. Fusion between the main villain of 6, 8, and 9 would be the scariest villain of all. You heading out, Riley? Alright, have fun. Love you too. Okay, I guess we should do a little bit of potting here. Just want to make sure everyone's cracked. What could this be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine? What do you mean by machine? Well, it sure doesn't look like any normal tree. Yeah, it is weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. Word. Elixir? Just imagine a fusion of all the worst character traits into one wholly monster of a man. Right, like Zorn and Thorn when they smash together. I love that scene. That one's wild. Alright. No, it has to be romantic. This is not a place for romance, okay? This is not where romance happens, Aiko. I was watching the sparkle reflected in your eye, Dre. Is this what I've been putting Dagger through? Yes. Yes, it is, Zidane. What do we do? I don't remember what we do. What do we do? Here it is. It's coming from above. Okay. Dagger! Whoop, here it comes. What was that? Big boy, naughty Nunu. It wasn't Kuja. What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. You just said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? So it's sent to the other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This, in turn, leads to war among the leaders of nations, and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. A different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons. Like yourself. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Aiko, what kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dali really was defeat me and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Why you? No more, Vivi? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Way to go, Vivi. I know it must be hard for you. We can knock this rat off right now. All right, let's bust him up. Who knows, it might even lure Kuja here. I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile even to try. Yeah? Want to see some shit? Want to see some shit, enemy? Let's see some shit. Phoenix. Wait, what? This Phoenix? What? We haven't seen Phoenix before. I feel like Phoenix is what I would use to heal everyone, though. Like, take a look using YouTube's book. Gizmaluke ring. Yeah, it does hurt him. It does hurt him, though. It gives him fire damage. Summon the Eidolon. Uh-oh. Magician Cloak. Magician's Red! Should steal an item next, is my guess. Here's Carbuncle. We haven't seen Carbuncle either, so this is like summoner time here. I've always liked Carbuncle, but I never really liked Nine's Carbuncle. Reflect. Oh, we had an Oak Staff. We've already had an Oak Staff. Weird to keep stealing. I think he's got to be done, though. All right, let's see what happens with Reflect. that was gonna reflect, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? I bet float would have helped. Terrestrial rage. Okay, now we're good to start attacking hard with him. Oh, there we go. Good night. Let's get out of here. I thought he said he'd seen the end of his 1,000-year life, and this isn't now. No, there's more. But wait, there's more. In a world without mist, one man with a cat tail or a panther tail remains. Is Kuja gonna show up? Is Kuja gonna show up? Yeah, did I do the right thing? Yes. You did, because they're just making tools of destruction. Though I don't think Kuja cares at this point. We're getting really close to the end of this disc, so I am just going to push through it, but I am going to do the fast forward, no random battles to get back here, because obviously our homies are juiced enough, but also... Ooh, he doesn't have ability up? What? What? So we got that oak staff really early in the game, because that was stealable off that boss. Oh yeah, we got all sorts of stuff for her to learn this way. So Stona and Shell, or just Stona? No, Stona and Shell. Yes, please. Locomotion, auto potion. We'll do auto potion. That's kind of an extra one here, but whatever. Bloop. 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 Fun fact, there's a weapon in Final Fantasy history that rewards you for running away. Guess what its name is? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. All right. I'm home. I'm home. The chicken knife. That's funny. What game's that in? And what's your reward for running away? I think what got stolen. Oh. I forgot she has a room down here we weren't able to go to. Precious stone that's been passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandparents said, that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a grown-up now, and crying won't help one bit. Such a 6-year-old thing to say. All right, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. My fault? Is it because I broke my promise and opened the Iifa trees? No. Everyone was watching over the stone. Just tripping. Just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones that made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. So let's just look for some clues and get the stone back. Boop, boop, boo, boop, doop, doop, doop. I wasn't gonna cry, you know. After all, I'm a grown-up. We know, Aiko, but if you feel like crying, just cry. I'm gonna go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. If you need to, you can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you, Dre? What do you do when you need to cry? Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad. Cut it out. Yeah, I was serious. When maxed out, it's not only the strongest knife in the game, but also the weapon with the highest damage output in most practical scenarios due to the wielder's agility stat being factored into the damage. What game's it from, though? Yeah. We gotta Lonnie up. Oh, 5. Okay. Cool. Let's go jack Lonnie up. Lonnie! And Armorant, actually, too. I think, There she is. No way to treat a lady. What's this wing ornament on your back? It makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off of it. Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. Rude. I found a treasure. Use it for Aiko. Exploda. I think we already had Exploda. Where's Mog? Mog was captured too? No, Mog's right here behind you. Poor little Mog. I need your help to save Aiko. I got an idea. It's all right. You won't be in any danger. It's no use. Mog has always been a coward. Yeah, well, we gotta do something. Hold on a second. So, we already had Exploded. Yeah, we have it. So we got... This is kind of the problem when you, like, kind of max this game out, like, and grab all the stuff. It's like, you don't really get cool upgrades later because you get them earlier, which, like, is cool, but, you know. Well, so there's my good Sir Knight. What have you done to Aiko? She was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with sleeping weed. Oh, great. Sleeping weed, huh? And she's probably sleeping well. If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant, and I'll hand over the girl. Capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? I have it. Oh. You really are a good knight now. Cough it up already. First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Queen Braun is after the royal pendant. It has a different counterpart named the Brave Blade. It quite literally gets weaker the more you run away. It's the weaker of the two weapons. Both weapons are offered up as a choice from a man. Oh, interesting. Found another jewel just like it in the village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. If only Iiko is conscious. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right there. That man dies after you choose because you have chosen your fate so he may rest. Oh, okay. You, Black Mage. Me? Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Okay? Do it, BB. Objection! I don't know who you are, but thanks. You stand? What's going on? Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You. So the table's turned. Now hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you were supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one with the wanted posters all over Treno. I'm not here to help, I just want it to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Now get lost. Or would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll collect a bounty on you someday. Now fight me. Just a second, what's going on? I told you I'm not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough, let's do it. Hey, it's okay. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. Poison. At least he's honest, right? Yeah, Armorant's not a very developed character, though. Like, I mean, he's like, we don't get nothing from him, but it is kind of a bummer. He's not really fleshed out as well as he could be. Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that was left on the cutting room floor with him. He was really cool. Pissed me off. Now I'm gonna f you up, yo. Rant, you going to get solution 9. 4731, suck it down. Stop, yo. Here's my question. Do you remember what I said was my favorite type of magic in Final Fantasy? I don't. I do remember you saying that. I just don't remember what it was. Holy crap, it says we've gotten 100 views on this stream. There's no way. That has to be a glitch. We've never gotten 100 views while live before. Give back what you stole. Gravity magic. Oh yeah, gravity's cool. Now finish me. No, bro. You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. You want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? I tried to kill you. Why are you letting me go? Fight's over. We're both still alive. Good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't kill at whim. He doesn't like that. He's like, that challenges my belief system. Screw you. Alright, keep that in a safe place. What?
Petie.
We're gonna go get Aiko, and then we'll go back to the Iifa tree, and then I think we fight Kujo, which I am totally spoiling, but that was obviously gonna happen. And then we're gonna have one of the most fucked up endings to a disc, because shit goes nay-nay whipping.
Oh, what? Hold on.
So I have very sad news that nobody probably cares about, but I got this JoJo's Bizarre Adventure jacket that was like kind of custom made, and it was so cool, but they had a production error with it. I had to send it back, and it took too long to send back. Like I took too long to send it back. So the bigger size they had for me, they ended up selling to somebody else, and they have no more. So I had to get a refund, and they're not making that jacket ever again. So, or at least for any time soon. So that leaves me without this really amazing JoJo jacket I was really excited for. I got this really cool keychain that came with it, and I didn't send it back. And I asked them if they wanted me to pay for it, and they said that I can just keep it. And it's an amazing keychain, but which I technically got for free now, but it just really makes me kind of sad because it was like a really amazing jacket if it was only just one size, like if it was just a little bigger. Yeah, it's really bummed me out. I paid a bunch of money for it, and it was really high quality and really, really nice. I really liked it, but I am really bad at shipping stuff out, as you guys know. And I guess the way that that company works, they can only hold items for so long, and it just took too long. I had to send it back within a week, and it took a couple weeks to send back, so that was too long. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be buying from that company anymore because I had to wait like 6 months after I put in my order, and I had to wait 6 months for the jacket to even come out and get sent to me. And yeah, it just really is a bummer. I really was wanting that jacket really bad. So then they said that they refunded me last month, but then they said that the refund didn't go through, so they're sending another refund. So in the next 5 days, I should see the money back, which will help for our trip, but it's just not optimal. Like, I really did want the jacket. It was really cool. It had Jotaro Kujo on the back. And the inside had this really awesome like JoJo pattern, and it had these really great pockets and stuff. I was excited to wear it to Japan, and because we're gonna go to the JoJo bar, and I just thought it would be really fun to have this like really cool custom JoJo jacket kind of a thing. Anyway, they just emailed me back because I said, hey, do I need to, like, I'll pay for the keychain. I didn't send it back, and I am sorry about that. And they said, no, you just keep it, and you'll get your refund. I was like, okay. Damn it. I just want to get to this thing that we have to get to, and they're kind of dragging it out here. You missed the worst stream ever because you were playing the worst FF? Why was it a bad stream? What happened? No shoes? I'm ignoring your comment. This game is literally one of the best Final Fantasies ever made by far. Yeah, what happened in your stream though? Does this boat look familiar to anyone? If you've watched this stream series or played this game before? Oh, you did Mario Paint? Oh my god, you did Mario Paint. Oh, man. I so wanted to watch you play that. I'll watch it when I'm laying in bed tonight. Nobody showed up for it, though? I thought that would be cool, man. And did you make your Mega Man music? Oh, I love the Music Maker. I love the Music Maker. It was like my first tracker I ever used. Kind of, sort of, if you want to call it a tracker. It's like the basicest form of all trackers. Oh, was it? Okay, so people came in and okay, great. You had me worried. I was like, oh no. I hate when your streams don't do good, and I miss them, because sometimes I feel like I'm not in there, like, chatting and, you know, all that stuff. I know I troll a bunch, but it's really just to give you good engagement and bring your chat rate up and stuff. The short I made already has 600 views. It's only been up 10 minutes. Shorts are kind of amazing, aren't they? Tyler says same. One day, Ipsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from the rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays, we have airships and stuff. Back then, it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. He walked thousands of leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road... Yeah, no, thank you, No Shoes. You have a great night, man. Oh, it got views but no engagement. That's tough. He had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me? And what was Colin's answer? Only because I wanted to go with you. That Cordy, I forgot about this. They ham this. This is so ham. Gray, I'm gonna cut my hair and not talk anymore. Maximum overcorn. They do this. This is kind of a little bar. Can't you hear the song? Aiko's singing it. How come? Who's singing it? The sunset makes the Eidolian wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? The very beginning of the game. All right, here we go. She's about to take on a whole lot. The Eye. That'll come into play later. Remember foreshadowing the game? That's Final Fantasy IX. Sorry, I couldn't help it. God, this reminds me of the early PS1 SMT cutscenes. Dagger, wake up. Grab her brush and put on a little makeup. Hide the scars and fade away the shake-up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. Oh. And these are the enhanced cutscenes. The ones that I have loaded into this mod are the 30 FPS ones. I actually don't know that I like them, though. I feel like they were AI scaled, and it wasn't very good. There's limitations to everything, but they tried their best and they did a wonderful job with everything. I would never knock on this mod. It's absolutely fantastic. These people are saints. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I remember. That day, I was with my true mother on a little boat far from the village. There's a cove behind Aiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. The song is from Madain's Sari, so that's why no one else knows it. We mother, brother, every other sucker. How did you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know, but maybe Dr. Tot can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves. My biological mother who died on that boat. The woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Dagger has lost 2 mothers. Like I said, she's... There's the Eidolian Wall. We'll see it way better later on Disc 4, because we're going to do this scene. I used to pray every day here at the Eidolian Wall. You too? You pray here too, Aiko? I'm so happy to hear, or I'm so happy I remembered. Dagger, welcome home. So glad to be back. Haha, what? I just realized I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I made up my mind. Dre, Dagger, I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to Grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I don't know what the future holds, but I want to finish what I came here for. So do I. Let's all go together. Come on, Dagger, let's go play together. Alright. Still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria. Grandpa will be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. Mog! I am so glad our internet is not only back, but more powerful than ever. This has been a long stream. Like, we started at 5:30, well, like 5:40. And it's now 10:50, and this entire stream has been streamed on YouTube and Twitch. Oh god, I haven't had Twitch chat open. Oh, just a bot. YouTube and Twitch. And on YouTube, I've been streaming it in 1440p 60 FPS at like 15,000 kilobytes a second, which is 15 megs a second. And our internet has held through the entire thing, which is absolutely incredible. I have a piece of hair in my mouth that's touching the back of my throat. It's driving me up a wall. Well, now, you want some more, eh? The victor lives, the defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Well, that's a tough question. Are you really unhappy, that unhappy I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. You didn't have to beg. Then come with me. Dre? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you. We're hunting a man down. His only constant is unpredictability. Oh, I got it. I got the hair. Ah! I got the hair! Oh, you say something? Very well. I'll find out what it takes to make you so strong. What it takes to make you so strong. Call me what you will. Lonnie called you Red, right? I'll call you Armorant. Some call me the Flaming Armorant, which is such a stupid name. Alright, we'll call you Armorant. I never use him, just FYI. He's really tough, but his best stuff involves him throwing things, and I just don't like to do that. I really don't ever use him, like, at all. Alright, we'll do fine. Just follow me. And for some reason, like, Quina just completely dips out of this game, and it's so weird, because she's around during this entire scene and everything. Okay, so we have to rip back to the Iifa tree, but, we're gonna do ye old, fast travel there. We're just no random battles and speed it up. Because like I said, this is we're doing an express run for story reasons. All right, let's call him and save. Okay, good. And then we'll turn this off. There we go, and back to. This is huge. This stuff that's going to roll out is huge. I would have stopped the stream already if we weren't just, like, right here. What happened to the mist? We beat the beast that breathes it. So much for the mist continent. No more mist? They must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. There he is. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, and he's riding that dragon. Yes, it is. Oh, how I've longed for this day. The day I might finally cast away the mask to reveal my true self. Now it no longer matters if the Iifa tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. The tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the greatest mother tree that lives amongst the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of the Iifa. Or trunk of Iifa. No one shall interrupt us there. Keep our current party members, and we're gonna act like an Autobot and roll out. This bitch always screams theater kid to me. Man, I love Kuja. I really do. What I really like about Kuja is, like, he's immensely powerful, but instead of acting like overtly like out in the open, he chooses to manipulate from the background and just causes absolute mayhem. And then when his hand is pushed, he gets some more direct involvement. But it's like a lot of this is like puppeteering and stuff, and like what he does to Queen Braun is just absolutely just brutally tragic. Like, just insane to me. We'll see in a second. I am spoiling what's coming up, but it's not like this game is new. All right, Dagger, just ride piggyback. Huh? Wait, Drake, wait. The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and it is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I needed strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. Ah, the suspense is terrible. So they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Thanks, Armorat. Now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. There's Kuja. This battle used to kick the out of me when I was a kid. I remember the first time I went into this, like, I was a kid too. You have to remember I was like 12 or 13. Like, I really wasn't old. And man, this battle just whooped me. Whooped me. You are Kuja, correct? My name is... Princess Garnatil and Alexandros, I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? The war that threw the entire Mist Continent into chaos? And you made everyone the Black Mages into instruments of war. Oh dear, the princess has such bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with broth of mist. Add fermented souls and boil. Yeah, I mean, he is a little theatrical, sure. Then pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to stop it. I'm not done telling you how to make soulless toys out of the dredges of souls. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First, you don't want to listen, now you want to start asking questions. Oh, brother. But you're not ready yet. Why, don't you feel anything? Taking the lives of so many, spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why? What about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my heart to see such greed. This is what I'm saying. It's like he manipulated her into a position where she's just become hellbent and power hungry based off of just the little sprinkles that he gave her, which is why it's like I really like him as a bad guy. The war was my fault? No, your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Liar, my mother is sweet and kind. You changed her. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Kuja, so you finally decided to show your girly face here. You're all that stands between me and total domination. But I haven't forgotten all that you've done for me. In return, I will show you the ultimate power. Attention all hands, order the black magic mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. Lay suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire! Fire at will! Orders from Her Majesty. Black mages, focus all your magical energy into a single spell. I can't believe it. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away. The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? I can make monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of the mist. These are just little... Oops, why did I do that? I don't know. Did you guys see YouTube change their policy on swearing now? I think I saw that either today or yesterday. Fine, we'll hit with bio. I literally love bio. I always use bio so much in this damn game. So 2 of your enemies are duking it out. Why not just leave them and finish off the winner? My money's on Kuja. Ha ha ha, foolish brawn, your prize cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. What, Xyler? What's wrong? But even a fool like you knows that there's only one path you can take, right? Stupid elephant lady, why do you hesitate? Very well, I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target, you can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend. Go, go. Armorant's right, let's split up before we get dragged in. No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother. Dagger? Great, I have to save her. Dagger, she extracted Eidolians from you and started a war. No, nothing's wrong. You said the repealing, the swearing thing to a degree, right? Yeah, so at the first 7 seconds of YouTube videos, YouTube used to penalize the holy shit out of you for swearing. And they've gone back on that now, and they're fine with it, just as long as you don't use too many repeated, like, super harsh words, like the F word. They don't, like, remove your monetization the same way that they used to. But she didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Aiko, you said that there was an Eidolian in prison near here, right? Yeah? Please, tell me where. It's a long way down. You see the place with lots of roots? That's it. There, I see it. Dagger, don't go alone. No, nothing's... Oh, wait. They have armor on now. He's like... I was just trying my luck to see if I could go Super Saiyan. Oh no! We missed the Moogle! The mist is gone. Is this a blessing or a curse? Alright, let's go. Forgot to check subs. We've been streaming for so dang long. Ah. These are so annoying. They're just meant to, like, annoy the crap out of you, too. That's what really bugs me about it. Might want to set up Sir Throw Everything a lot. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I should see what he's got going on with him. You're right. Armor on. The Red Dead Redemption. It's pretty tough, though. You're super right. Oh man, that's such a big change, but... Well, I'll lose Chakra, but actually I don't care so much. You know, Man-Eater might not be the worst for him right now. Bug Killer, actually, too. Some of these are hard choices. try this. See if we can't get a little more juice out of the dude. Make your joke. Red 13 Redemption. There, I made a Final Fantasy joke. Nice. Nice. We'll have the other one come at us soon. I was gonna like speed it up because it's like, wow. Alright, here she goes. I sense the Eidolian's power. Now I can save my mother. Please help me. Bahamut! Right? I think it's Bahamut. Aquamarine? No! I can't save my mother with this Eidolian. Dagger, what's wrong? Can't you free it? No, I have it. I sense it's a great Eidolian, but I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent. Oh, it's Leviathan. Leviathan. It is Leviathan, yes. Yes, it's Leviathan. An Eidolian who wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave. I'm sorry, Dagger. No, it's not your fault, but my mother's still in danger. Considering her mother's in all the ships, that's really not helpful. Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? All remaining ammunition was spent that last wave of monsters. The next wave will chew us up unless we pull out now. That is not our decision. Get back to your post. Yeah, that was the twist, is that it was Leviathan. You're right. Your Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. Their Preparation H. That insolent whelp. Now I can finish him off. What? Oh, we got a new sub, so we came back to 1350 again. That's nice. Draconic Seedling, Bahamut, King of Dragons. I knew Bahamut was in here somewhere, but I couldn't remember how this played out. Like I said, the end of this disc was an acid trip to me. Like, I was just like, holy fucking what? I love how Kuja, like, isn't even disturbed at this. Like, this freaking thing shows up and he's just like, alright, sure. So she stole Bahamut. Well, she stole all the Eidolons from Garnet. Garnet had a whole bunch of them. Oh, she nicked him. His mortality. He loves to be hurt. I've heard the stories, but I've never thought summoning could be so powerful. If Dre is after their power, I'd better watch out. Wow, now we can win, and Mother won't have to die. Aiko, don't you think... What's wrong? Mog, she's terrified. How come? Don't you know? That's the last Eidolian, Bahamut, the Dragon King. He'll win for sure. Blood. Excellent, Bahamut. Power, mobility. You are truly the beast. You even hurt me a little. And you, Braun, your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hands. Everything is going according to plan. Ultima! No, not Ultima yet. Bahamut is turned on. She unleashed the power which was her own undoing out of her immense greed. Which is just like, hee hee. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him, but we found Queen Braun on the beach next to her escape pod. Well, that has to be one of the weapons. It's Garland's ship, and I have a hard time remembering the name of it. You end up having it at the end of the game as your ship. She could hardly move, and I thought she'd come to a stop any second. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Braun a lot too. So much that I wanted this to happen to her. I should be happy, but once I saw Dagger start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. I kind of wanted to cry too. That was like a huge spoiler, so sorry if you're wanting non-spoilers for this stream, because I've not been doing that. I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I'm here, right here. I am empty now, free of that terrible greed. Mother. I haven't felt this way since I saw that play with you and your father. I led Alexandria down the path of ruin. Don't worry, I'll forget by next stream. The people will be happier with you on the throne. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Braun's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us. The corpse of the queen. This way, princess. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, just FYI. I'm going to watch a movie, and I just want to take a little bit of a break, which is another reason why I push so hard. I'm like well past my bedtime. I should be taking a shower and laying in bed right now, getting ready for work. How horrible that her life had to end this way. I still can't believe all that has happened. Princess, it was my... Thank you, both of you. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Will both of you please help me during this my time of need? Yes, princess, certainly. Have fun. Thank you. Well, I will once we see that it says insert disc 3. Princess, here is a wreath of roses, your mother's favorite. So just so you guys are aware, we are like kind of mostly through the game at this point. Disc 3 does have a lot of content. Disc 4 is like where we'll be doing a lot of wrap up. We still have kind of a number of streams, but it's a little different. So the townspeople sent this as an offering for the queen's grave. True, Queen Braun had been acting quite erratic before her death, but the people are still very fond of her, as you can see. Mother. Mother! I shall become a great queen. Alright. Disc 3, I will say, is kind of an annoying arc for Garnet here. If you know, you know. We'll find out this weekend when I play this more. Like I said, Bree works on Saturday and Sunday this week, so I'll be streaming. Because I do want to get this done, because I have a lot of work to do on the video. A lot of work. And as I've been streaming, I've been recording just raw gameplay of everything that we do. So I have raw gameplay of everything to use for the video. All right, there it is. Change to disc 3. We'll have to get to where the save point is, just for the streams to mesh up. But as soon as we get to a save, we'll call it for the night. We'll be back Saturday, and then Sunday probably a bit too. Be kind of nice if I could knock 3 out in 2 streams, but I don't think that'll happen. Princess, we have arrived at the castle. She won't be a princess for much longer, Dr. Tot. Indeed. I shall have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. I must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Beatrice, Master Steiner, will you help her? Yee. Princess, please watch your step. Dr. Tot. I know how hard this must be, but I will be by your side. Please take the throne with full confidence. Yeah. 3 more days until the crowning of a new queen. What a day. I still can't believe this stream has 125 views. We ain't never seen each other in ages. Why the sourpuss, partner? What happened? Maybe that dagger chick dumped him. Bingo. This ain't like you at all, Dre. Hey, Ruby. I heard you started a mini theater. That's right. My plays are a hit. Cool, let's go watch. Yeah. All right, cowboys. Dre, you ain't coming, are ya? That's all right, darling. Come over whenever you want. Let's go, boys. This way, everyone. I love Ruby. We'll visit her mini theater next stream. Oops, sorry. Huh? Hey, Vivi. Hello. I haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? Well, a lot of things happened, but I'm doing fine. The openings are a little winded. Where's the damn Moogle at? No, I want a Moogle. Get me to a Moogle. Damn it, the only Moogle that I know of is down by the docks. We're not doing ATEs right now, damn it. Damn it, game. We're not doing ATEs. We're trying to save so we can wrap the stream up after like 5.5 hours. I don't know the last time in my life I've streamed 5.5 hours. This whole thing has gotten weird. Where it's like, I used to just stream 2 hours, and then I started doing this Final Fantasy stuff, and now all the streams are like 4+ hours. I don't care. We have to do the Hip Hall race, too. I think the Hip Hall race is open now. There he is, and Stiltskin. Yes, we do want that. Thank you. Alright, we're saving. This is it. This is the end of stream, finally. My god. 11:18 at night. Facebook had a 4-hour... Oh, on Facebook I used to do 8-hour streams. Anyway, we're going to JoJo out, but that's it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for coming in, and I hope you all had a fantastic time and enjoyed yourselves. I sure did. It was great to get through Disc 2, or 3. No, Disc 2. Disc 3? No. Yeah, we're on Disc 3. We're on Disc 3 now. Anyway, we got through Disc 2. We will be back on Saturday, and I'll get a video out tomorrow covering the Nintendo Direct today and talking about my 5 favorite games. So be sure to check it out. Subscribe if you like the content. Hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs down, or don't, and just come back later and be cool. I'll catch you guys later. Have a wonderful night. JoJo out.
キラークイーン第3の爆弾バイツァーダスト